Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chat. Here, Wednesday. You know, and you guys will know what that means. Off day, longest, uh, longest stream. I literally just woke up. It is 7:06 in the morning. What's going on, chat? Oh, how was everybody day was yesterday? How was everybody's day was yesterday? Oh my god. I do have a TikTok video that I did yesterday, but I do need to treat it out. But I don't know if I want to do that because um I'm really debating about that about it though because it has some music in it. How was my day? Was yesterday? My day was really good yesterday actually. Um thanks for what we doing today. We're going to finish up Salomon. And then if we're going to get done with Salomon Valley, um, I doubt that we will, but we probably going to work on dungeons if we do Salomon Valley. Um, I want to try to see um to get done a little bit. I had to leave a little bit earlier than normal. I'm mostly like on a. No matter, it's like we've been streaming to like sometimes like 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning, like not in the morning to 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So that means I had to because I had some stuff that I need to go do today. Like we had to go see the venue. We had to pay off a little bit of the venue, the wedding venue and stuff like that. Because we had like 4.5. Well, going into yesterday, we had like 4.5 more months till our wedding. 4.5 months till our wedding. Four. Literally four. Yes, I'm drinking another one. um, yeah, I had some love for the TikTok video. I'm I hate putting clips, mostly like old clips, mostly on my TikTok video. Like I want to try to gain as much followings as I can possibly can on TikTok. But if I don't have any ideas, I usually just probably just gonna start posting like I probably post like a clip here, a clip there. It's not gonna be like clip. You know what I mean? What we had for dinner last night? We had I actually had so like a little General Sobo because they had spaghetti and that I do not want spaghetti. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. They had spaghetti last night. I decided to get myself a General So just like a little General Sobo. It was really good. That's really good. I had a choice. Like I probably was gonna get some popcorn, but I decided not to eat. But We're gonna start up in Salomon chat. It's Wednesday. Oh man, it is Wednesday. It is. Oh my god. Let's go see we can manage to finish up Salomon Valley chat. And then I may have to do a test one of Kelzan. I may have to do a test run of Kelzan. I can probably see I can just a test run of my demon. Because I need to run Kelzan a bit more so I can understand what I'm doing when I get to Kelzan for the Dungeon and Raid series. Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely do. Right. We have left off in the we have rescued all of the elements that's in Salomon Valley. Now, let's go. We can talk to the big drake that's flying around above Dragon Mall, or we can do the sectum of the star. Star. Can't even speak right now. I need to stop. That's what I do. Sectum of the star. I will start to this drake actually, because I know like this drake is actually like flying. This dragon is actually flying around. Like right over Dragon Mall. I do though. I hope we can actually talk. Big Netherwing. My children have told me of your heroic deeds, human. There is more than that you can do. I have importance that you may find yourself useful. Listen to what I have to tell you. Okay, where you headed? I am listening, dragon. In the eastern winds of the Netherwing fields lies Dragonmouth Fortress. It is there that the cool Dragonmouth Orcs clan torture the drakes that they capture, and any attempts to breed them in their will. Many have given up hope, choosing instead to do the bidding of Dragonmouth. The others, they refuse to lend for fear, for Dragonmouth war parties capturing them and taking them back to the fortress. But you are dragons. How could orcs do this to you? He literally say breed down. I mean, say, why do orcs want to have, you know what, with dragons? Why? I like how we just started the stream, and we literally started the stream like 14 minutes ago, and we just started the episode like orcs wants to fuck dragons. Okay then, what a great way to start today's episode. We are powerless. Elephant found a delivery into the Dragon Mall. The leader, showed us this orc has the one responsible for capturing calibrated elixir. How could we fight against such power? He captured the aspect. And just as earlier, he took my mate, your mate. Alfio nods. Calico. She is held prisoner on top Dragonmouth's fortress. I had made many attempts to free her, all you have battled these beasts before, have you not? I have for a little bit, but not like a whole bunch. I have battled many beasts dragons. I will help you. Alright, so I think we had to go, let's go, his mate and some of these, other dragons. It requires time so that I can, bestow a plan to save my children and mate. You will buy me this time or two. Venture into Dragonmore Fortress, locate the eastern edge of the Netherwing fields, like right up it, and lay west to all Dragonmore orcs that you find. The obscure chaos and confused should have convinced impact of their plans. Be warned, some of my kin are too far gone. Their mind corrupted by the Dragonmore fort. The only solution is death. You have my promise to end their life well. Okay, so we need to kill 15 Dragonmore orcs. So just slay 15 Dragonmore. Okay, that I can definitely get.
I need to get closer.
We just had to kill
I'm out
like
of range.
15 please. It doesn't say like anything. Taylor had freaking headphones so high up. Yeah, we're starting a little bit early, chat. Don't you we just starting up a little bit early. So we can actually just get Salamoon. And then we're probably just gonna do Salamoon. Finish up what we got left. Then and then I'm probably gonna do a test on Kilgazard, but that's gonna be series. But tomorrow will be Thursday.
It's too far away.
And we be starting at the raid. Not really. Yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can do the raids so we can just like don't have to do like everything one go. So that's today's plan. So today's plan is get Salamoon done, and then tomorrow we do. I have killed 15 the Dragonmore orcs. We're done, champion. I've discovered a way to which we can free enslaved drakes and being held at Dragonmore's fortress. I believe that I can imbue Netherwing crystals and my own assets. The power contained within those imbued crystals should be sufficient to free enslaved drakes and their master crypts. Travel to Netherwing is an island located off the broken surf of Salomon Valley. To the southeast, it is on Netherwing's ledge that you will find Netherwing crystals. Return to me when you have collected enough crystals to fill your packs. Intrepid, beware a Dragonmore that all inhabit the island. Okay, so we need to get like 12 of the Netherwing crystals. Oh, excuse me. Hey, so we need to get 12 of the Netherwing crystals. There's only like 4 more chapters left. This literally is. When is the new stuff gonna come out? Oh, the new stuff is gonna come out later on. Later on in the year. I will try to say. It's just gonna come out when all the dungeon stuff. When all the dungeon stuff, all of the winning the save dungeon stuff goes away, is completed, and that's when I will start posting this new stuff anyway. That was my night. My night was really good, actually. It's okay. When are you going planning on live streaming on TikTok? I'm gonna try to gain a little bit more of a following age on TikTok before I actually do. I could, but I don't know when I will. Cause if I actually stream, I just gonna stream. I really forget about TikTok.
I need to join you.
Because I know like there's some accounts, there's some followings that I do. This that I am following on TikTok does go live like every day, and they stream it on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. To me, it's that has to be a little more complex because you worry about TikTok's chat and Twitch chat also. Actually, pretty good. Actually, I'm not trying to keep this up a little, but no matter what, Brayden was up playing about 5 o'clock. Like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. No, it's like 5 to 6 o'clock because I was just asleep. I didn't really give a shit. So the more that she sleeps in, the more better she will be. When she wakes up. What's the plan for the day? We supposed to go like off stream. The off stream was supposed to be going to the venue. We're supposed to go pick up some invitations. We have ordered some invitations that's supposed to be. We have a place that we bought some specially made invitations. They're not gonna be sent to you. They're gonna be sent to I don't know. Taylor note, but let's go get our invitations there and start sending out invitations. Yeah, like what do you need invitations for? The invitations for a wedding. You get married, yeah, and about 4.5 more months. We get married in June the 12th. We've been planning this for about over a year. Just a little bit over a year. Everything's pretty much ready. We get everything, like, I feel like the only things we need to get is we just have to finish off the pace of the venue. We do need to get a priest to marry me and Taylor. And then fine. Oh, there they are. We just need one. I just need to get this vine. I just need to get this vine. Okay. I can't get these mount because then I end up. Yeah, I feel like in the horde you basically get like a mountain and Netherwing, which you have to like work on the reputation too. Because I think the Dragon Ball you do when you. I think the venue. We already looking at cakes. Like, my stuff has already been paid for. I know we're supposed to get a package today. Supposed to be my stuff. It's a really interesting day today. We're gonna be pretty busy today. I think the t-shirt, the button-down shirt supposed to come in today. The vest supposed to comes in on. We're supposed to go pick up the invitations, go to the venue. I do think we supposed to talk. I don't know anything about the cake yet, but we have been talking about the cakes, like most cakes. What is a goon cake? Goon cake is usually this is like a smaller version of the original wedding cake, but mostly like goon cakes are. But the goon cake is usually designed as whatever the group likes. It could be any. Say if you're gonna marry someone and they love Pokemon, if they want a wedding, a groom's cake that is Pokemon, they can do that. Mine's gonna be a for the Warcraft themed cake. The wedding that I went to, that Taylor was a bridesmaid for, her best friend's groom's loves hunting, and his groom cake was a hunting theme groom's cake. So pretty much the groom, like Taylor's sister did not know why we had to have a groom's cake, because they're always a groom. I hate chocolate. I really fucking hate chocolate, but all groom cakes are normally chocolate, and normally like the wedding cake is white. It's normally the white. That's usually how that works. It's just a smaller version of. It's just a smaller version. It's just a smaller cake. You need to find his drink. Oh, there he is. I have the Netherwing crystals. Then we takes the crystals. I will prepare the crystals for you now. Take this enchanted Netherwing crystal and make your way back to the fortress. Once there, take out the enslaved dragons and evoke the magic and crystal. My own energy will pour forth, cause the drakes a bond capture. When you see that the drakes has broken free, help it defeat and capture. It will most certainly by a week for the imprisonment. Release all that you. We need free 5. Free 5 the drakes. Netherwing drakes. We need to rescue 5. So I think there was one like right over here that I fell. That old. Yes.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I have a feeling that I may. I did not want to kill it. God damn it. I may have to kill myself. I may have to kill myself. this too. Yeah, I may have to kill myself, chat. I can't do this just by one sign. Alright, that should be. And die. Oh, nice. Any extra watching sickness? Got 10 minutes. Alright. Oh, are we in Black Temple? Oh shit. Like right at the entrance of Black Temple. Alright, let's head back to Dragon Mall. What theme is gonna be the wedding cake? Actually, that's something I don't know yet because there's so many ideas that Taylor likes. What's her plan?
It's too far away.
Am I stuck? Oh, not. Second, I thought I would. Because I actually thought they had to say.
I'm out of range.
Nice. I don't understand why that didn't work the first few times I tried.
To get target.
Yeah, okay. I just have to help them get that captured. Those two. Hold on. That dragon literally went through that building. Alright, that should be 2. Yes, that is. Summon. Adjustment still too OP. It's still too OP. So need to find 3 more if several. That was an enslave. Shit. Bad chat. That was actually. That drink is just falling from the sky. Yeah, here's one. Yeah. Can I use? Hey, thank you. Any more? That's 3.
It's too far away. I need to target something. Target.
Actually, I did not need the reputation stick. I could have actually done this. that one. Alright, this one. Alright, that's 4. Alright, here's the last one. These be a good one.
I'm out of range.
Alright. 5 of the Netherwing drakes have been freed from pavement. DC wasn't. Alright, 5 of the Nether drakes has been free. Netherwing. Don't know why I said Nether drakes. Netherfield Labs. The origin must have been such a space phenomenon, such a matter. Well done, champion. Perhaps you truly are a hero. Our flight. It seems to me to ask you for the assistance, but you had my mate help. Without my mate, the Netherwing bloodmate outcome made you way to the top of Dragonmoth. Fine, Kana. We will be flying overhead. Should I break a pier defense, the might of the Netherwing will swoop down to assist you. Alright, so we need to seek out his mate, Kanaku at the Dragonmoth. She's just like right here at. It's the chain that stops my pattern. The only way I can get the key from Zulu Head will unbind me. Right, so I guess we had to kill Zulu Head. He hides in the thought mortal. He waits for me to wake, for me to bend to. And this will be his undoing. I will call for him. I will tell him that I will do as when he appears, he kill him and take the key. Know this, Head is an ancient orb with unknown powers. He has surely been empowered further by Eldon. You risk your life for me and doing as I ask. Are you contained? You wish to make sure with such a sacrifice. I do anything to free you. Alright, we need to find this orb. He's just like right here.
I can't attack that target. It's too far away.
You're lucky that I have reputation with second or something, because I definitely just would one-shot you if I had the chance. Shit. Lord Elvin bless me with the power of flight. Night. Just got to get the key now. Alright, we got the key, Kanaku. Just use it on the chain. I am free. You have sabers, champion. And let me return you to Ordinaire. I can contain that you wishes to see you once. Where are we heading to? Let's so we need to return to Modernia, the blood elf that we helped. That's on the ground. The blood elf that we helped to feed these drakes, that's who she's flying us to. I was wondering what she was talking about. Like, my mind's like right now, chat. My mind's literally like tap. The Black Temple and the Warden's Cage is like the only two places we need to cover. The Netherwing Lich, the first Death Knight, the Ball Powers, and Akama promised. I have a feeling that this one's probably going to be the Death Knight, probably. God, your allies have saved us and destroyed the witch, Julahead. Whatever, they will be friends to the Netherwings. In time, we will again require the assistance of the mortals. Across the world, our birthright is shattered. I will be the mortal waste that help us regain the rightful place in the world. Watch over them, Otacor. Farewell, mortal. We are forever in debt to you. You have proven yourself as an ally of the Netherwing. My mother is free, and my brothers and sisters are saved. We have someday we can call up for you again when the day comes. Know that you will be welcome to open arms and the brothers of the Nether. Dragonfly. Ooh. I probably wanted to get the shield, the defender's shield. That's actually trash marks like there also. It's definitely trash marks for sure. Our lands are lost, our children stolen, and the night forced into slavery in us. With these voice tense. The time is now, my allies. The time has retaken that one which once ours has come. You have proven yourself to capable of combating in compassionate, so I will usurp the assets of the Netherwing Dragonflight and retaking our lands and rebuilding our homes. Would you swear to watch over the flight and allow the bloodline to be born anew? Show this and let us battle for our home, our loved ones. Netherwing Village. What was once bastion and security of the Netherwing is now home to the Dragonmaw. While the orcs have the control of the territory, our magic there is still strong enough to cloak your truth identity and allow you to invalidate the wings of the Dragonmaw. I have prepared this letter for you to present to the leader of Lord Margor. Fly headlong into the maw of our enemies and seek out Dragonmaw base camp and start your new life as a fair orc in Dollar of Elodenstorm. Okay, so we need to travel to Netherwing Blitz and to deliver the Delavani service page to Overlord Margor. To Morgor. Gore? I would say? Morgor? A lot of these orcs names have the same, I feel like they have the same names. They definitely do, but not all of them. Shit. Hey, hold on, chat. I was done to the orc. Yes, I was done. I just had to make sure as I definitely do hope that I do get a Netherwing trade because that's what we really wants to have. I believe Morgor. I have a letter for you from an Eladani. Eladon, actually. Morgor reads the letter in the maps. A Death Knight. You couldn't swine the boots of a Death Knight, maggot. Morgor looks you over, but yes, you might be able to work your way up to Bella. At the worst, I toss you into the pit and leave you to die. Margot clips up in the service letter and tosses it aside. Alright, Gunt. First things first, if you're gonna join the beloved Dragon Ball army, you need to work. Everyone works up here on the ledge. Get a job and don't screw it up. And I see if there might be something more interesting for you to do later. Go talk to Taskmaster Oracle Dragon Breath. He's standing in the middle of town. He's assess your skills and assess work as he sees fit. Now get out of my face. I never thought of playing as an orc. Actually. Alright, so we need to do some tests for Dragon Ball. Alright. Oracle Goddess set you up right. You choose the one job is suited to your skills in the Netherwing crystal collection. You'll be required to fill your work orders once per day. Yeah, it's a bunch of crap jobs, but even a extension starts out as talent. Ooh, okay, so I think this is where we can actually get the breaks, isn't it? Like, I do know, I think so we was to get like a mount, I believe, here. No good at nothing, that's fine. Even little kids like you can be used around here. Just found creatures up on the ledge and kill them. Sometimes they have even more nether crystals in their carcasses. Gather those and bring them back to me, and I will consider your work orders for the day completed. Okay, so we need to bring him 30 of the Netherwing crystals. Yours in the muck. I didn't think we'd leave you to face the field orc army by yourself, did you? Yours and I flickered in treasure. Oh, we have here with you, champion, from every service and promise of the field orc in your quest to reclaim Netherwing's lands. We be at your side to make sure that secure the certificate setback. You need to keep a low profile so as not to draw any unwanted attention to yourself then sabotage.
Keep it real.
Ooh, okay, so we got 2 blue dailies and a regular. Okay. To discover any Netherdrake means exploring bring them to me. Be warned, a Netherwing egg is a rare discovery. Do not become furious if you cannot locate one. These Dragon Ball has been very through in collecting most of them and slipping them off in parts on. Eggs might be found in the creatures of the island, near crystal formations in the mines, and even inside the netherquake knobs and the nether dust bushes. Keep a low profile. We don't need a murder catching wind on your apps. Alright, you see what this daily is. The Dragonmen have polling stationed at nearby every crystal infiltrate up here. Well, they outright slate of them would draw far and too much unwanted attention to you. There is a way that you can thin their numbers and remain below the superior eyes of Margor. Venture into the wilds of Salomon Valley and slay the tainted wildlife. Take from them the corrupted field glands. Use those field glands with these and I'll give you nail repellents. They take one bite and are deadly. Alright. So we need to construct with the field glands and poison with the Dragon Ball repellent camps. On the northeast edge of the island, expect the dock used with the package transported the Netherdrake crystals replicas. Dragon Ball transportation teleporter. I can't even fucking read today, chat. transport the goods from the docks to Dragomar Fortress and Dragomar guard and ground from any attacks. This leaves one opening for you to make a strike at the Dragomar Skyway. Fly to the settled lands from the Dragomar Skyway and ambush the teleporters that use this route. Recover our stolen replicas.
Be good!
Alright. Just it's like that. Alright, so we need to we need to we need to poison 12 of the Dragomar Poland's campuses. I can't even I can't even read right now. I know it's just about to act up. Hold on, chat. Ugh. Excuse me, chat. I actually do hoping I actually get a Netherwing Drake because that's be really. Alright, Netherwing back to I'm supposed to like poison. And combine the field when back them up. Poison. Okay. Okay, so I guess I had to kill the transporters, and I need to get to. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this, chat, because they just like want to fly like right near the. I just have to make sure they just fly near the this rock. I just had to get 10 of these replicas. Back on. Ascended. Do I? No, I don't have to see. I feel like that still. It's too early? It's too early for what? It's too early for what? Too early in the morning? Definitely is. It's always too early. Oh, nice. I just landed right on the edge, too. Alright, those three. Why these had to be a... Why they had to fly like right here? Okay, cool. Those 4. I'm just getting really lucky with most of it. I'm actually getting really lucky with these because I'm not letting them like fall into the treasure net. I'm gonna say this. Like all this, like right here, this, like just nothing. Just like fall for your death if you fall down. There goes one. It may be going to my it's probably gonna go to my mailbox. Alright, we got 6. I think this one's gonna fly up with this one, this ledge here. Okay, now it'd be the best. Here is 7. Just need 3 more webcasts. Freaking hate these islands. I hear the Drake coming in. And transporter. Is he gonna land? Alright, there's 8. We need 2 more. What flavor am I drinking? It is cherry blade lemon. It's one of my favorites. Oh, it's different. Oh. There's the last one right here. Alright, nice. We got 10 of the webcasts. Alright. We need to get a Netherwing egg. We need poison. How am I gonna do the poison pelling? The outro the mug the base camp in Solomon Valley wants you to use the Yamo potent to project the build poison 12 the Dragon Opponents Council. Is there like a if I was to just use it, or is there something that I need to do? Oh, there's dragon cans.
Something you're doing?
Missing a bit in the fairground. It has to be a it has to be something that we get from the Scented. Has to be. Okay, how are we gonna get the crystals? Taskmaster. Just found creatures on the ledge and kill them. Sometimes they have never. So just at the ledge, there's just. I did see like a Netherwing. Okay, so the Netherwing ways is better. Then we just have to slay to get. We need like 30 of these crystals. I want that. Okay, there is 3 like that. I may have to look it up, chat. Just to see. I don't see any. I think it has to be like the big pylons. Like the wet one. I think this supposed to be like the wet ones, I would say. Alright, that's 5. Are you playing the Horde? No, I'm actually the Alliance, but...
Something you're doing?
I'm just asleep. But in the, we're just doing quests in the Netherwing edge right now. I think we're doing like the Death Knight also. I think we're doing like 2 chapters out. We have to be. Dreaming glue. Ooh, look at that. Look at that axe. We haven't found an egg yet either, so we still on the hunt for an egg. Alright, we got 13. I don't see any like red bones. Alright, that was 14. 15. I think I had to buy them. You think I had to buy the Pilgrims? It would surprise me if I had. Excuse me. I did eat a garlic bread steak before I was streaming, so it's like the only thing that I thought would be quick and easy to something like that. I think this is where we need to go. We just instead with the stronghold of these. Okay. I want to say I think this is where we need. You found plenty of to do here, Chappie. I think this is where we need to be at. We had to look for... It doesn't say anything about the... I like checking the... Potatoes. Sludge coupled object. Black blood and dollar. It's literally what they called. Black blood and dollar one. It's 24. Alright, we got some layers here. I got 26. I haven't seen the camp yet. This feels, for some reason this feels... It feels like deja vu. For some reason these mines feel like a deja vu. It feels like a deja vu moment. I'm pretty sure there was a mine that we did back in Classic that was kind of... Alright, we got thrown in the Netherwing. I feel like we just need to find a Nether Drake egg, Netherwing egg, and poison the Dragon Poland camps. Okay, so there's little camps from each crystal that we was outside the mine, but that we needed the poison. I think it was a dungeon. I don't remember, but it feels like it just feels like deja vu. I don't know why it does, but I guess I'm going over here then. Because that's Tornaku. I must leave this place at once. But leave. You can. Oh, you're just spying on it. I definitely would kill him if I had a chance. Yes, it's another one of these reputations. I think you're supposed to get like a mount here. I may have to look it up. That, or I may have to like poison those the red paladin. I think it's probably those red paladins. Team. We just had to find them. This literally feels like a freaking deja vu. I'm trying to think. What zone was that? It was back when we was doing the classic lore master stuff. Because there was a mine that was like this, has the same set the balance these off too. The Bonnie Jord? This is one of the zones that was now Black Rock Mountain? I think so. It's one of those two, it's had to be one of those two that's Black Rock. Between the Burning George and the Badland, it has to be one. It has to be one. Let me see. No, you use a fill. I guess I had to figure this out. Hold on. Let's see. What's up? Have a good one. So pretty much he is flying. A Netherwing. Is it hanging over here? Netherwing. Heading to. Is this like a vendor that sells? Oh, we had to. Oh shit. Oh, the boars had stuff that we need. Okay. Then we need to kill. Oh shit. Alright, now we know what we're doing. The boars has the filigrans that we use on the poison. Now, no. I don't like how we had to turn back to a human when we come back into settlement, but we had to turn into Nether. I mean, we need 12, so that's 2 like that. Do the field power avatars. Three like that.
I need to get closer.
Five. Six. Seven.
I can't attack that.
8. Sneak.
I can't attack that.
Is any of the boars around here?
I'm out of range.
Or any of these the little dogs. Dimensional bars. Get out of this lava. And I need to go. If we can fall from coming over here, help me a pretty good bit.
It's too far away.
That fall definitely got a pretty good bit. And that was 10. No, that's it. This is that. So where we are up here, we can check the Dragon Ball for see the egg. I don't think it's gonna be egg here. But they say they're really let's see if we can. I have a feeling this probably gonna be. Check inside the building. You just don't know if they're actually going to be inside the building, but I don't think. Just say some. It is. Tail all the way down. I think it. It's probably not gonna be in D. It's probably gonna be a D. Netherwing. That probably. It has to be like a really secured area if they had actually had a feeling that it probably was gonna be over here and because all the well pansy. He said it continue. Shit. That was loud. I don't think we're gonna see an egg here. For a second, I thought that was an egg. It was just sitting on top of the freaking pylon there. I don't think there's gonna be an egg here. I think the egg is probably gonna be. But an eggs normally be like around the base of. I don't think it's just gonna be like wide in the. Wasn't in any of the. I don't. It's not in the stable. The black. It's not. Wasn't in that tower. It was here. Thing not in here. It has to be at the ledge, chat. It has to be. Checking here. Got more rooms we can head up and see what this takes. See what this takes us. Has us. I guess we had to head back to the. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead, chap. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. That's so fucking dumb as shit. That is like the most fucking dumbest thing. Why do you have to freaking fall to get to the freaking land? I don't understand that. Fuck, dude. It's like the most dumbest thing. I knew I was gonna go fall to my death. I freaking. I want to try to stay as close to these ledges as possible. Don't transport me now. Thank you. I think it's these that we need. I put the mutant in my stomach. Oh, so we had to poison 12 of these. It's bad work. Bad. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is, we had to do 12 of those. Alright. How many is there? Okay, so there's actually just one for each. For each count. I was just making sure we actually have enough on Pilgrim. We just feel like the only thing now we just have to do is find the Netherwing egg. It has to be in the mine. I think that's like the only thing I can think about. It's gonna be in the mine. It has to be in the mine. Just have to do 5 more. 6. Ooh. This is gonna be one of those days, chat. I'm just gonna sneeze all the damn time. 7. That's gonna be. Yes. Here's 9. Place it here. It's probably not gonna get everything. I'm just gonna see what this does. Alright, yeah, that was 10. 11. 12, right here. That's the last one right here, chat. Alright, now we just have to find the egg. Just have to figure out where the egg's at. See if we can figure it. It has to be like in a secured area. Just seeing what this guy's doing. I guess we just had to look all over the place and see if we can just get really, really lucky and find it, find it. I could use a different mount in the Is what's in the skull. Don't think mine. B. This was in the skull. I'm looking at. He's looking everywhere. See what this one. But it doesn't. Shit. Oh, it's one of those swords. I got the trash mouse for it now. That is a two-handed. I use. That's actually nice looking. That is a nice looking axe. That is a really sharp axe. Alright. Let's continue looking for this egg, chat. The egg should be anywhere. We already checked the fortress. That has to be up here. This is said it could be in the mine. It could be in the nether crate or the dust or in the mine. I might have a feeling it's probably gonna. If it's not gonna be. We check around the edge right now. I don't have Oberlins to check. It has to be in the. Check the mines. We may have to check them out. Definitely not in this. Because that's what he found. So it has to be in the mine. And let's go. Let's just look around and some more until we want to put a mine. Yeah, like the only ones I see with those. I don't think there's like a third one. But that was the. It's literally like riding you. Wait, let's check the mines. Alright, it could be actually in. Okay, there's the other end. It could be anywhere in here, chat. It could. It wasn't outside, it wasn't in the fortress. We already looked at the fortress. watch his party at the fortress, but I've been so pissed off. I doubt it though. Probably over there. We haven't went that way. I had to head that way. Let's go see what that dragon, that Netherwing. It could be in the cards.
Do not proceed. System failure in 5.
How am I doing? Best. Yeah, somebody's doing that chat. We did that Monday. Someone just started questioning settlement. It's here with the wings. We need a head. Avengers. Get off. Has been the other side. It's like the only thing. It has to be the other side. I doing the same. Go across chicken egg. I oversee a wicked video hiding. See what this. How are you hiding? Remove the obviously. Oh, this must be what it's be hiding from Wales. This Ravengers in its Wales. There's another one of there's the wicked obvious. Yeah, we got trash more. Found the egg. Steffi. At least we came out this way. Yeah, found the egg. Right, nice. Let's get out of here. I could Hearthstone, but that's actually all the way back to Warcraft, but I do that, I'd have to use the restroom anyway, so I have to use the restroom. So we're going to Hearthstone to Southwest City. Oh my god. I don't mind flying all the way back to Southern Moon anyway. So I don't mind anyway because I had to use to the Alright, master. I quit. Gonna have a TikTok video for your Poros today? I have one posted yesterday.
Arcanon Poros.
Alright, Wild Hammer's time.
Beware.
Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of my BRB. I do need to trade out that TikTok video though. Oh man, chat. They're both asleep, still. Feel a little bit better. Let me check trailer. GameStop, because this is why it shows the meme stock market. I did hold about the stuff about the stock market with GameStop numbers have been going, but I did hold that why those stuff is going up. The reason why those
What's
stuff,
on your mind?
the reason why the stuff is going up because they they are about to go bankrupt. True story, chat. A lot of the stores did close down throughout 2018 through 2020. Like a good amount of the stores, because they lose. If honestly, like, I love going to GameStop. I do need to go to GameStop. I want to. If we're gonna be in Boaz, I want to ask if I can go to GameStop and actually still have some stuff for Christmas that I like to use at GameStop. That plus I'm gonna get some Pokemon cards or something because I haven't seen, like, a lot of the Pokemon cards has been. You can't even find any freaking Pokemon cards even in stores anymore. I definitely, like, you definitely can't anymore. Because, like, everyone's taking all the... They're taking all of the Pokemon cards away. Like, everybody's just buying them now. And opening them up. It's really ridiculous, like, how you think, how it all is. I have 30 the Netherwing crystals. You done for the day, kid. Come back tomorrow if you're still.
What's up?
It was a bitch, but I have...
Have a good one.
Hold on.
Time is
It was a
money,
bitch,
friend.
but I get the Netherwing egg. Next article will be most pleased. Well done.
Keep it real.
Yeah, this is like a repeatable question. Here is the Ashigutler that is poisoned. This is speaks in a low whisper. Excellent work, jumping. Lay low for now. Come back to me tomorrow if we can do it again.
Have a good one.
And here is the Netherwing because as it whispers. You are doing the Netherwings a great service, champion. Slowly, we will topple the dragon maw from the inside. A disease now grows. A disease with no cure. Return to me tomorrow if you are interested in more work at the dragon maw skyway.
Be good.
Okay. So I guess.
Hey, how you doing?
So,
Keep it real.
I guess I had to do everything tomorrow. Just redo everything tomorrow. I definitely hope not. Because I want to try to get everything done today, though. This is the innkeeper. I had some stuff. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff, but I do have some.
What's up?
Oh, I can just redo like the egg again.
Have a good one.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Fix up my ammo. I think I'm supposed to get like a mount. Right?
Greetings. Speak, friend.
I guess not. Let me check. I probably just might get like a game when I said I had. I feel like I may have to head back over there. That's what that's honestly what I think. I'm actually thinking. I definitely hope. Just wait and see.
I need to get closer.
We just wait and see, chat. Because all we got to do over there now is hit leave. Gorfred, why I have not heard of that name in ages. After the Second War, Gorfred returned here along with his Death Knight. Unable to cope with the terrible nature of this new form of without a support of his beloved leader Godan, Gorfred killed himself. If he walks this lands now as a spirit, it is news to me, yet perhaps I can devise such knowledge existence. Okay. Many of the cures act me commended, but none so cold as the slaughter of the ecliptic of Calibor. After Godan Boar defeats the Delabani of Calibor, the surviving clerics of Calibor would march out told that they will be taken in Hellfire Citadel as a prisoner. Godard, not yet a Death Knight, murdered each of every last one of them in cold blood. They now live in front of the Black Temple with vengeance in their heart. It is the Cleric of the Calidor that holds the cloak of Gorfred. So the Ultra Salamoon spirits at the Ultra. So he wants me to get the cloak. So I'm gonna say probably it's gonna be the cloak as one of the Delabani Calidor that is in front of Black Temple. That one's in front of Black Temple. Okay. Alright, we need to get the cloak. One of the most flame known himself, offering the lives of the sword of Alliance. Gorfred uttered his strike and cut clean his hands. Shortly after the slaughter, Gorfred took his own life. But he was no actor convinced. No, Gorfred sought immediately from the corpse and the fallen Death Knights, wolves and ghost riders of Kamador. They now riders and wolves encircling the hand of Godan. Awaits the day that the master returns. It is they would hold the Archer of Godan retrieve it. Alright, so we need to head to Hand of Godan to get the treasure. In life, Godan was a monster, but in death, Godan was a unmanageable terror. To the southeast, you will find Netherwing Ridge. What was once part of the mainland of Saturn is now in a floating island in the sky. A nymph who spawns of Deathwing once called it his home, but now knows as it his grave. He flies in endless circle above the island, free seething as his defeat in Gorfred. If you are to recover the Gorfred's armor, it is Baku that you must defeat. Okay, so one in front of Black Temple, one in Hand of Godan, and we're probably gonna go for the one in front of Black Temple right quick. We're definitely gonna do that. For sure. We're definitely gonna do the one in front of Black Temple for sure before we head back to the Netherwing. Because we definitely we haven't even discovered. There's only like 2 things we haven't discovered. A second of the store. Alright, we had the one's cave, like. I was expecting to have like a class here. Okay. Alright, we can go ahead and try to discover Black Temple while we here also. So that's pretty much all the Salomon Valley discovered. This is not you here. Black Temple. Alright, nice. All of Atlan has been discovered. Gorfred's cloak. I don't. I don't see any enemies. That was in one of the field. I don't know he's gonna be. We can talk to the Nayu and see what he has to say. The lights surround in the expo post blue. The Nayu welcome to allies battle. Okay, so they're pretty much trying to. So it looks like they're trying to cover pretty much what it looks. Cloak is somewhere in front of Act. The agents have spurs at the altar of the southeast. Someone Valley wants you to recover Corpus. Many court actually commended, but not the color of credit the card. At the Golden Horde, defeated the Ronnie Coder and the surviving clerks, killed them. We was taken held file the personnel. But are not yet a definite ordered. Each of every last of the but they know rooms in front of temple with. I don't see any spirits right at the moment. Sorry.
I need to get closer.
Is it has to be inside the gates or inside the walls? Because I don't see no spirits over here. You can check inside. It has to be in here now.
The target.
It has to be in here, Chad. I think it's definitely just gonna be. We haven't get a clip yet, but we getting a whole bunch of silver.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Really? For some reason this guy's bugged.
It's too far away.
This guy's bugged. That guy's bugged. I don't know if my eyes are doing the right thing or not. Ooh, like for a second I thought I was decent. I had to look it up. I may have to. I may have to. I hate doing it, but I may have to.
Accept the quest, Divination Gorfine's Cloak from the Ancient Shadow Moon Spirit at 5870. Equip the spectacles you are provided. Travel to the north-south road adjacent to Black Temple in the area of 6348.
You gave me a cloak. Wait.
Shadow Moon Spirit at 5870. Equip the spectacles you are provided.
With a spectacle.
Travel to the north-south road adjacent to Black
I
Temple
don't
in the
have
area
the
of
spectacles.
6348.
Oh no, chat. I don't think I can be able to get the spectacles again. That's probably the reason why. I don't have the spectacles ever again. I don't have them. I showed them back in. I think I showed them back on. Yes, I think I showed them back on Monday. Fuck, dude. Do you remember where you're from? I think I got it back from the door. Yeah. Didn't have. I got it from me. Shit. Right here. I think this is.
Blessings upon you. Remember the lesson.
Yes. I got it. Now I know how to use it. I think I do. I have them on. I didn't see any.
Get closer.
Nice wolves that the ghost spider. Come on. They just be riding around. Alright, so they just have like a big area. We just make sure we get. Just follow the path, chat. Just follow the path. The time we sit here is 9:01. Just killing him, trying to get a cloak. That's all we need. That's just the price they have in the say that.
I can't attack that.
The brain having some mushroom. close the. We just have to. I think you have to use the same things and on the have to find it. To see if we can find some birds that's walk around. Follow the path. We can behead one. We probably had to go the other way. It would probably be a whole like. From the other. It probably. Dead nuggets. Hey. You'll see us like that. Hello? I'm good. Alright. I'll be there in a second. I was waiting for the call, chat. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I had to go get Brayden. Braylon, BRB. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. I had you. Alright. Different sort. Let's go. Oh, these guys don't know what baby does what the baby does. See peanut spit. Got all. Pretty much. Well, that's you. We had to use the spec. It has. It was some defenders to set. Let me see what this one. What's do we have to be like wide on top, Hand of Gadan, or? Ooh, I think we had to. Yeah, okay, yeah, so there are riders that's one that does that, it could be, like, yeah, so we need the speculas for a chat. They're called Death. Yeah, I did change that too. Like. Actually, we are heading like the opposite direction, because they we like. I think we are. It's a Griffin flight, but we can't. Kinda, yeah. Just follow the pathway, chat. We had to. Yep. No. To the Bonnie, elk rider. How do we get elk rider all good? I didn't look if any of them like passed by. There's some quests up. The Ultras of Saltar. Don't forget about that. There's some quests that the Ultra of Saltar. that or I'd stay in like one spot and it's best of luck that we, because that's what probably has I need to. That's like the only thing I can think about. It would probably have to be. Probably have to stay in like one spot and the best of luck. We just want it. Let's head the opposite direction. What direction would they be at? That's one thing. I'm still in I'm still wearing them. They speculas. I don't really have a problem of money. What direction do you guys think they're coming from? Are they like the same direction that I am, or I could probably catch trying to get drunk quicker if I go the opposite way? You might have a better chance. You might have a better chance to do it at Black Temple. I can check. Just sit here and wait. I guess we're just sit in one spot and just wait the best. That's like the only thing I can think about. GameStop Corp. Damn, they going up a lot. Market supply GameStop Corp. I don't know how the Wii stocks, but I do know the greens does mean good. US plus $121.71, and that's like at 82.25%. $296.69. That's back in like earlier today, like at 9:50 Eastern Standard Time. So that was like last hour. I'm just sitting right here and see. When you're gonna change my... I'm gonna change my... I had to look if I did your chat. You know one game I have been playing a lot lately? Upstream. You want the guys want to know what game I have been playing a lot? It's a mobile game. Vakaway had 3 million followers or 3 million. I think subscribers. Hey Suggs, what you doing? You want to say something on stream? Let me change. BRB. I'll be out back chat. I have an idea, but it probably reminds me of like I have to like. Um, you don't have anything, so I probably. Do you just hate those moments when you just like just completely just say just like doing something and it'll just wings? That just little. I'll just put my whole toy box behind me, so it's able to get underneath my desk. It just to prevent her from getting herself less. So that's only a pen to me for getting her electrocuted. I don't think I actually. You didn't see any death riders walking around, did you? Sorry, chat. What's going on with GameStop stock? Wall Street bets, Elon Musk, and shorts weights in. If Elon Musk is into this, that's like a big. Mostly with all the games. Definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. So idea. It just permits of for box bar. I'm actually looking for a chat. Hold on. I might. Let me check Snapchat. Who's? Excuse me. I don't think the filter is even still. I mean, because that filter was from Snapchat. I don't think it is. Wait, let me. If it is, I can. There they are. There they are.
I'm out of range.
And we just make it on. It was on horses, that's why they was moving so fast too. Sadly, no. I could probably do like a Halloween do. A Halloween do it that. I kind of wish it was still a thing. I don't think there are. There's more female looking, I don't understand why Snapchat makes you, like, everything make you look like female. Like, I look like a female indeed, right? I think it's just Snapchat that does it. It's Snapchat. I kind of wish there was, like, I could just, like, switch up a, filter. I don't know what it's called. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. There are filters though. Shit, chat. I may have to do it myself. I know I had the picture. I just don't know what exactly what it's at. I may have to look for it while we get in the. There's so much shit I need to like look through on my I found it, but I don't know what the filters. I found it, but I might just have to do like I might have to do a finally get you. Yep, I was waiting for it. To drink that flow. It's like an endless. can we do it?
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I can do them. Like,
Be good.
here he is. I had to get some of them closed. I think this lets me good. Let's see if we can get close enough. Let's see what this does. Oh, he's definitely gonna fly it otherwise. We need to kill him. Get down. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back to the altars. I don't know. Chad. You know, it's this filter thing. It's this one. Do you know what filter this is? This is from Snapchat. I just don't remember exactly what it is. I honestly don't remember. The freaking Sandy. Okay. The bony sander, I'm freaking me. So stupid, but it's funny as shit, but it's. I had to find it in the faces. Can be catfish. I guess this is like all of the filters, I believe. We just had to just look through it and see if we can find it. There's a shit ton amount of make you look like freaking Kanye. I looked at the freaking Pornhub. Don't know why. I literally got Mac Miller for what's living. Let me take up the glass. I'm not that high. I'm not that hard to get in there. Oh! But look, just. What juice levy are you? I'm not that hard to look. Just saying. Now I know some of these, some of this stuff will, a lot of this stuff on TikTok that I have seen. I have the cloak. When I have all three of the pieces of my possession, I will be able to driven the whereabouts of girlfriend. This is gonna. I'm pretty sure this is girlfriend right here. Just watch, chat. Just watch. I have the stretch one. It was like a staff. Only with all three united may I driven the secrets you so deserve seek. and here is the armor. I must have all of the pieces before I am able to determine the fate of Gulfred. With Gulfred items restored, there is but one last piece of this puzzle. The agent's Saddle Moon spirit lips curled up and formed a wicked grin. Surely you did not believe the fairy tales that I told you. The altars of Saddle is my prison. Without your help, I would have been stuck here for all eternity. Now I will take over your body, and your will destroy the captures and breaks these bonds. Refuse, and we will both be stuck here forever. Gilfred will be freed. Okay, so your body is mine. Our fates are forever. Oh shit! I am the Death Knight. A pathetic attempt to escape will be sure to live in Gilfred. Okay. What have you done? We will meet again someday. Death crates have been released upon the world once again. Wilfred has returned. Okay then. Yeah, so I guess we have to head back to Wildhammer Stronghold. Okay. I'm just looking at all of these. I'm just trying to find. There's one that makes you look like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Purple LED lights. I don't think that. It is. It actually has like a purple tint to it. It looks like I have LED. Got a green screen. Got the SpongeBob. Be nice. What do I look like? Okay. I look unhuman with green eye. Just saying. I might have to do this. I can make myself look like I'm emo. Hey.
May the light embrace you.
You did what, fool? You must right this wrong. After all, it is your fault. Take one of these helmets. They are each infused with an ever-burning ash that you retrieve for me. More importantly, they will allow you to see the ghosts of Solomon and cooling Tilling for. Should you even find Tilling for to destroy him? Okay, I guess we have to destroy him. Okay. I had pins. I don't know exactly what. I actually have no idea what happened to him. Alright, we only got 3 left. Just making sure we don't have any anymore. I can make myself look emo. Let's see. Yeah, there is Ultra of Saltar. You only gotta like reach up the slope jet. I can make myself look like an eggplant. The Nickelback. The File Body. The File Body is always the most popular. Because the File Body is like, I see it like every single time I get into Snapchat. Ultra's a Sartar. Oh my god, chat. Hold on. So much. Oh man. I don't know if I have to I don't know. I see with this daily quest.
The Naru have not forgotten.
I mean, I got. Watch this goes. I got 32.
Lioness Akama.
Just work on a little bit more of the.
Good health, long life,
Let's do one more.
blessings upon you.
It's 2.
Do not lose faith.
I got one more. Alright, all
Favor
the
the road,
marks
traveler.
are all marks of Dargaris has been funded. Alright, nice.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I definitely need it. Tablet of years ago, the dread warlock known of Godan raised the volcano in the middle of Salaman. The Bani village of Barihi to the southwest was buried under the lava, along with its inhabitants, artifacts, and leeches and prisons. The district tries to broken, known as the Archtongue, has been ordered by Eladin to execute the area. We must use the authorities to recover the tablet of Bari, and ancient texts remembered in the hold of the secrets of the temple of the Caliber, known now as the Black Temple.
Remain
Alright, so we need to get 12 tablet fragment. That's gonna be in the ruins of Bari. Can I make this as my? Yeah, there's the innkeeper light.
You wish to buy?
Except I had to fly
Trade?
all the way from freaking Southwest City. Shit, this is actually really nice. Hold on, chat. Forgot about. I had the speculoos. I'm gonna try to get. They tried to trick me there for a second. I don't think I need the spectacles back on. I don't think I need these others. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
May your days be long
I wish make
and
this
your
one.
hardships few.
Yes. Let's make me as my home for now. Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Okay. Our scouts are reporting a massive influx of the Sunfleet Blood Elves heading to the Khadu. Normally this would inspect the poorly military threat. However, we believe something else is. The veterans in the tour the fighting style of the suspiciously close to that elephant himself. I do not want to become alarmed without good reason. So I would like you to go there and bring me back the weapons. We will then determine whether my fears are unfounded.
Safe journey.
I messed
Good
up the
fortune.
recording. So I had to download the stream today. The Ashton tribe is fell among all broken. It considers that the most virtuous in the Bloodthirst. Village handpicked of Akama himself. There are a furious of worthless as any Naga, demon, or blood elf in Eladin's army, and they have been deployed in large numbers at the ruins of Barhood, southwest of here. hold there and put a dent in their numbers before they have a chance to mount and attack on us.
Remain
So we need to head to the ruins. Okay, we can turn in the Marshals of Garrus here, so we don't really have to fly all the way out to Southwest City. Let's go pick up this flight
The
master.
Naru have...
I'm just making sure what she's... Alright. Netherwing Ledge, that has to be... Wait, I think we have to continue doing some quests there, but I don't know. I really don't know, but we need to get 12, fragments. The tablet.
I don't have a target.
We need to kill 4 Asamanton warriors.
I don't have a target.
I think that was probably someone.
I need to get closer.
So put some Eladin. There's probably some place that probably will come out that or Netherwing. It had to be. It's some place that will. It's kind of like Turgor's Forest. Like we did manage to get all of Turgor's Forest. Like it's just somewhere that will. Some. I just a fragment. Just need 10.
I can't address.
Take that hammer. Just kill everything, just look for it. Kill everything and just look. I guess one behind it. It's 4. I haven't seen any of these summons. Like right when I'm about to say it. Like, I lose the second one. There's 6 of them. That's a summon.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to target something.
I just 3 like that. Just need 3 more summons. What you guys plans for honeymoon? We actually have no idea right now where we're gonna pick out where we're gonna. We're probably gonna go. Honestly, I don't know. We'll probably go. It could be probably. It's probably gonna be Gatlinburg. In fact, we're gonna go to Gatlinburg. It's gonna be my first time. Or it'd be in June. Summer kinda just begins in June, so when is the day of summer begin? Let's look at the. I know school ends like around.
It's too far away.
About almost like oh man. Like summer begins like around. But for school. What the heck? June 20th? Okay, so it's just like actually like actually like kind of We just have to get one more tablet fragment. Alright, there's the last fragment. Fragment. Alright, nice. Excuse me. We need to head to Black Temple. I'm still looking for it, Chin. I'm still looking for that filter. That one I just had to do like a close-up picture. That's pretty much what it is, though. Some food grades. Also, there's some people that's requesting here too, so we need to be really, really careful. I just want. Give me your war glaives. So we just had to kill the demon hunters. But in the summons, I just need the demon hunter. Terror guard, there's no demon hunters. Get the saber out. There's 3. So Asnoth. With that, it's a pit board. Alright, we got 4. We just need to get 4 more.
I'm out. I need to get closer.
I'm definitely gonna kill it, chat. I'm definitely, I can't. It's immune, I can't. Sad. I'm sad. I wanted to kill the pit lord. Alright, that's 5. We just need 3 more now. I have a feeling there's probably gonna be a quest for it. I guess this counts as a dungeon because I can't even not heal. A dungeon away because I can't even not heal. Alright, there's 7. Give me the last glaive. How about you, Demon Hunter? Ooh, I think. With my expressions, I just want to go ahead and kill it. Somehow we're probably gonna be back over here and killing them. You guys should know me. We may be doing the dungeon series. It just depends how much we can get done. We just had to try to see if we can get a connection to the Netherwing edge, though. It has to be. I had to connect somehow, chat.
Open your heart to the light.
I have 12 of the tablets. Back. The power tablets, yes, that might prove us with very useful information. According to the tablets and artifacts known as the regular Akodo was kept in Barchi. Only the highest ranking Delbani priests granted thee, as they allowed unfortunate access into the Temple of Kiladu. We must find out whether the Aztecs have recovered the medallions that was kept in Dohari yet. Its power would prove in great aid in our fight against Aladdin. Akar lieutenants in Balchit Amulu the Atherin retrieves written orders from him daily. Attain them and bring them to me.
May your days be long and your
Definitely
hardships few.
I definitely will. Alright. You feeling it? I'm always feeling it. Alright.
Arcanon Poros.
Oh man. I have slayed some of the Sun Fairies. I think this is for the Sun Fairies by now. You did well against the broken of Balhi Japan. Let's see how well you do. Eldon's most field army. The field orcs of the Salamoon clan accepts an Ultimal Tetris, once very holy site where Ultimal crystals were used for spiritual ceremonies. We have reason to believe they were hidden in the actual Ultimal crystals in the rituals, but our Cycling has retrieved nothing. Nevertheless, the field orcs are on Dilabani's holy grounds and their presence must be dealt with. Alright, so we need to slay 8 Salamoon Slayers, 8 Salamoon Chosen, and 4 Salamoon Dark Warriors.
Dionis Aka.
Kronakai
Alright, here
Christo.
is 8 of the glaives. Let's take a closer look at these weapons, Chapin. This is rather unsettling. Well, there are demon hunters' glaives. The weapons are untouched at our field. Eldon is training demon hunters at the ruins of Galador, and we must put an end to it. Do not be fooled by their name, champion. The power will be used against us as often as the graves meaning against any demon. The warlock summoned a subdue demons to be used in parts of the Eldritch training. A pit lord named Azeroth. I have seen it. Actually, we have went into it. The Puman is strong to be used in training in its kill bandits. Find a way to let him loose in his captures. That should buy us the time we...
Seek the path of the light.
Why wasn't Elden making this move? All this waiting to make our force. See. The betrayer hasn't been the most precise of foes. I have no fear with the light. On the side is shall defeat his forces. Today, tomorrow, or whenever he chooses to attack. Alright, so we need to head back to the... Yeah, we had to head and get some orders from Akama. Yeah, we had killed them all while we was up. Alright, we got the order.
It's too far away.
Let's head back to the black. Yeah, and Warlords of Draenor, we be in the same zones, but they're just gonna be a whole lot different. Actually, the black before, like, the temple is actually really, really beautiful in Warlords of Draenor. Alright, we need to kill 8 Slayers, 4 Dark Ravers. Oh, this is gonna be easy because they're so close up together.
I don't have enough.
Alright, all the Slayers are not are dealt with. 1 out of the 8 That's so fuck. I never thought of being DC'd, but we got DC'd. I wasn't really expecting to be DC'd though. Somehow we just really just crashed. I kind of wish, nah, I definitely kind of wish that, I wasn't, I damn messed up with the fucking recording. I was doing so good this week. We was doing so good till now. That completely sucks.
I'm out of range.
Fuck. I just like how every single time I had to do retract the aggressors. I definitely wish I didn't fuck up the recording. We didn't have to. That's 3 out of 8. 4 out of 8. 5 out of 8. 6. 7. Alright, here's the last one. Now we need to free Azeroth at the other side of the Black Temple. This is just my freaking. I kind of wish I was I kind of wish I didn't mess up the recording. I didn't have to have a problem. Just for a second, I thought I was getting decent. Do I have to build the speculus? You do not need this in combat. You cannot do it while I'm not in fucking combat. What the hell are you talking about, game? Ugh. I'm not in freaking combat. Just because I'm not killing one doesn't mean. I think I probably to kill her. Free her. Free her. I think I have to. No? How do I leave out of... I'm trying to figure out how do I leave from... I'm in freaking... in combat. I'm not in combat. I guess it's supposed to be because I'm in Black Temple, I would say. I guess I have to leave the Black Temple just so I can prove that. I think I had to have the specular on. Let me try to leave Black Temple, chat. That's what I'm trying to do. I can't just mount up. No. Alright, Alright, let me see if I can. How am I going to free?
I don't have a target.
I'm not gonna free him, Chad. I had to get the scroll of demonic unbanishing from the warlocks. Okay then. I just have to go find the warlocks then. But all these appeals gonna be how many do I need? Yeah, I have hotkeys. I just never used them. I just start freaking. But I'm kind of messing up when we killed the death spider. When we can. I just had to wait till those freaking warlocks just to spawn back in, I guess. I got one. How many do I need? I guess I just need one then. I guess that's what they wanted me to do. Yep, it definitely what it wanted me to do. Alright, we just needed one scroll, chat. That was a W. It's not really like a big deal because I feel like every Wednesday I have to download the stream, but it's not gonna be like a really big deal because I'm off, so I don't have to worry about waiting for so damn long. Because some reason if I have like a super long video, some reason when I'm at work it doesn't upload to like 2 or 3 o'clock or midnight. Some reason
May the
I had to go to work,
embrace
but
you.
mostly for like something like this, it takes like just like a few hours. I don't know why it does, but it does. I had the orders of Akama. Akama's really own handline. It is truly sad to think of what became of one head facing below. According to the Polish law, 4 fragments of the medallions were unearthed given by Ostan Robsons. They were thread broken from once powerful summon who now dwells in every element of Ulim corrupted of air and can be found in the Netherwing Pass. After the Republic corrupted and fire, the last seen in Belpes in the hands of the carbon corruptors of water is rumors to be near of course when find them in on the medallions back.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Alright, one's in the good then. I think like 2 is in Netherwings. Netherwing.
Good fortune.
I don't think they're actually like in I don't think there's gonna be like any in somewhere in Netherwing. I want the Netherwing go. I should know what paladin. May the light continue to protect you. Thank you for the helmet.
Blessings upon your family.
Let us hope that the disgrace brought us time we fully long need to beat the training grounds of Caledon. It is well this day and age to heal those who follow the path of the demon hunter. It is filled still to find someone who does and has no abilities for the Eldon. There are women of such individuals here in Outland. One is say he filled the legion fields of Nelquid more than any army and Adu victorious in the name of Artrinus. Go southwest, Northgren, find him. He might be willing to see some light on these new demon hunters training. Alright, so we need to travel to Northgren.
Safe journey.
Alright. Before we do that, let's see. Okay, how do crops and no ale can be found in Netherwing's Pass? I would say someone over here. Or over here or something. Has to be. Akama and Uther corrupted the earth and fire can be seen in the foul pits near the hands of Godan. So we are close to the hand of Godan's right now. We'll be in the fire pits. The fire pits. Yes, here's one right up here. Take out these weapons. Don't worry. Flame elementals, I just had to kill you. I just need to kill your boss. Anyways, we got one more.
It's too far away. I need it. I don't have a target.
I did a medallion fragment. At 3 more. Other ones to be at the other side of the hand of Godan. I'll say earth and fire. So this one's gonna be earth. This is earth. I'll even do that move. I need to start using it. I just get the last one. Right, there's the Elclian's medallion. Okay, so Harlem is right up here. And then Lockhan is at forcing point around with the Deities being the Kentucky. I think it's gonna be right next to the Ultra Battles. And we got air here. That's one totem. I like the L totems. The L totem looks cool. They really do.
I'm out of range. I need to start with something first.
Alright, Humor. I get the Humor's fragment. Medallion. Now I have to get block hands. Have you watched any of the WandaVision episodes yet? I have. I have watched all 3 of them. I watched the first 2 the Sunday, that Sunday of the weekend that they released it, and I watched the 3rd one that Friday when it released it. But I think they released it every Thursday, I believe. I think they come release every Thursday. I'm just waiting for episode 4. Like, I like the MCU stuff. I feel like I do need to watch Captain Marvel. That's what I may do today. I'm actually officially gonna do that today, chat. I will tell you guys tomorrow if I don't, but I'm definitely going to today. For sure. For sure, chat. Alright, we got Raw chat. Oh, he's virtually retended because he has a water bubble. A bubble. Let's get this last swallow totem. Alright, now we get the last medallion. Now let's head back to the altar. Head back to the altar of Sarlon. Of Sartar. Actually, not Sarlon. I or Sai. Altar of Sartar.
Blessings upon you.
I have all 4 of the medallions. Yes, the 4 fragments of the medallions now to be put them together. The fragment you contain are only half of the medallion. The Aztec leader Akama must have kept the other half. I dread to ask this for you, as Akama is both evil and good. He and the Aztan Drapstorm, the resin and the butchers of the tribes, are under in one's torture chambers inside the warden's cage. I want you to find the dread warriors and find the whereabouts of Akama. His second in command at the location is a broken known as Sentinel. Interrogate him if you have to.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
I definitely will. I was head to Warden's Cage. Because we have seen Warden's Cage when we was doing the first Death Knight. And also on the way to Ultra Sartar. The Warden's Cage. He's going inside. Oh!
Hello, stranger.
I was expecting this be more of a rock, but okay. We are expecting you, champion. Akama said you would arrive sooner than later. Guys.
Give up.
We have been, yes. Akama has been tracking your progress quite closely, champion. The Azton you slayed in the wounds of Bahar is among the most evil broken known among us. Carefully handpick up Akama to maintain the facade we need to persist in more than the Strapstorm have ever known of Akama's true intent. First things first, we need you to know what you are not with Aladdin. A Sathran known as Sethris watch over us and from above the prison walls on his behalf. Slay him as proof of your alliance.
So long.
I think I see him on the way here, Chad. I think he was like walking right above the gates. Yes, he is. We need to prove to them that we are really be trustful. Alright. that was easy peasy. Alright,
What you
he has
need,
been slayed. Very well. Your alliance is no longer in question. May see Akama. You've proven what side you're on. I am revealed to you our leader hideout. Follow the halls beyond. There will be a underground passage hidden by unsaturated water light. You must warn you, champion. You are not to speak with anyone of what you see there. Okay, so don't speak with others, but we do need to speak to Akama inside the hidden chambers.
Go on then.
On the right, there's gonna be like a water passage. Right. Akama
The Burning Legion will fall.
and Medivh's saddle song. Shit, I wasn't really expecting.
Our faith cannot be broken.
Hero champion, there is much we need to talk about. I hope your mind is an open one. The discussion I make are not understood by many. Only the closest companions have understanding the purpose to see in signs I await. Though I joined forces with Elden, it was based on vision, foretelling, and I was seeing my ways would have been destroyed. I wait politely for other signs and visions to come to pass. Balance, the Exodus, the opening of the Dark Portal, and now your arrival.
Never hesitate. Light guide you.
Muchos here? What is the meaning of the pathetic broken? Shit, the Dreadlord. Tell the master his person will be not escaping while we commence. Akama and his Dreadlords watch over her. You have been well not be toyed with me, Akama. Elden has given me special orders to keep you in close watch on the warden. If I find out you hiding anything from me, I will crush you in my own behalf. Forgive my harsh methods, but betrayal cannot learn the truth. My secret must be kept on cards. If we truly deserve the same thing, Akama will release me. If Elden is to die, I shall not. It shall be in. Okay, hold on. Akama says, the due time, a deep. It spent years preparing to make my move. I can't afford to put a pens and pearl to tip in my hand too soon. And then Medivh's saddle song says, push you, Makar. I am not the pawn of your game. My will is my own. When I unleash my wrath upon Elden, it will have nothing to do with you foolish.
Our walls are impervious.
I hope you're not shocked when I reveal to you that the piece of the medallion of Commodore is obtained by my minions of the other replica. Akama shows you the pendant of medallion in his open palm. The death sworn. I have kept the secret from Elden before long as I promised. We are whatever still missing the final pieces. Udalur come to me in dreams to announce he had found it. Unfortunately, he is held by Keltheus himself, the Alcatraz, and kept this keep. Find him and see what he knows. Alright, so we need to head to Templar's Keep, chat.
Light is our strength.
Yes, we need to head to Templar's Keep. It's Hearthstone to the altar of Sartar. We need to fly to Netherwing. And also Templar's Keep. Alright. Where do you guys want to fly to first? You want to fly to Netherwing, or do you want to fly to Deaththreats? To Neversong to Alcatraz. Who has Udula? I think he's like the last bosses, if I remembered. I think so. I'm sure a little bit inside the Alcatraz temple.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Or head to Northward. I think we can fly to Tellar.
Remain.
Why are we doing that? Check. Also look. I don't even remember. Oh, I might have to look at training and see what the training is. Boning Sanders. There's so many. I don't know how many there is. I do need to trade out that streamers. I need text streamers. I'm looking for it, chat. I don't know exactly what it. Since this content is pretty cool. I don't think there is. I might have just had to do like a close-up picture. That's like the only thing I can think. Because honestly, I don't know what that feature's called. It's been so long since I took it. See what the one for you is. Control F4. There's a freaking Among Us face filter. Hair color. This is like the ones that I see all the time. It's maybe gonna be in this for you, chat. It has to be. Cozy blink. The stupid bony sand. They had a freaking bony sandals. How many freaking filters can Snapchat have? Once I find it, I will save it. I don't exactly what it's called. I'm looking for a filter, chat. What kind of filter it looks like? It looks like this. I just don't remember exactly what filter. Look up zoom. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be zoom up though, chat. I don't think it's gonna. Face zooming? No, it's not gonna be face zooming. I don't think so either. I think it just had to be what it has to be, chat.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I think it just had to be what it has. Just don't know. It's probably in the for you. I might just have to look. I know dollar being back here, chat. I'm sure will do. Oh yeah, it's the freaking demon hunter that we have worked with while we was here, if you guys remembered. Yeah, I remember now. Upgrade the Sufferer. It's the freaking demon hunter that we helped out. We had to kill off some Burning Legion at these forest camps, if you guys remember. I'm slowly remembering stuff. I remember some stuff. I wasn't expecting to see you again. You come a long way, String. I'm surprised whatever sent you has heard of me. I heard of you a few weeks ago, because we did kill up some some Burning Legions at those forest camps. The information you seek, I cannot give you freely. Okay. The bullies have proven is captured in commotion souls time and again. Now untrust you with the knowledge you seek. I must have proof in things. The mind known as Catherine as a cure me for a long time has she give with coveted. She watches over the rats, faces, and they do her bidding at Force Base. Jean Hina. Slay one of her minions and spill her blood on the ground. This inflicts should cause Cinderella to materialize temple. Slay her while you can. I still have respect for him. Without him, I would not have found my path. He is not who he once was. However, his soul has been corrupted by power, his mind has been twisted by defeat. He has become what I am sworn to destroy in his pet serpent. The bodies are as much of the abomination as many demons of the Burning Legion. His scabs and On the island, he's slipping yet his reach is still vast. Proving you're not with him and slay his lieutenant, Arthuros at Elabani Point in Solomon Valley. One demon pledged allegiance to the one of themselves, true enemy of demons, found and destroyed and prey regains of the influence, however. The demon Lexlith, a legion defector, was once worshipped as a god by friendly sworn creatures in the Singamark. When Thorward was nearly destroyed, he retreated into the slumber deeps beneath the marsh light. Find the portal at the lake and plant the spear into the ground. Exlith will awake. Be ready to slay him and proving you an enemy to all demons. Alright, so we had to go. Alright, so this one gonna be in the Zinga Marshes. We had to head to Solomon Valley to kill Luthorus. And where is Ekthorn, Luthorus, and a tablet of Dalthral in Storm. Okay, so no matter, we are on our way to Netherstorm. So now, no, let's go ahead and head to the Zinga Marshes because that is actually close. Because we do need to head to the Zinga Marshes here. Alright. I wasn't really expecting to do some quests for him because we did do a pretty good amount of quests while we was here in Netherwing. I'm just watching what Blaine doing. I think Blaine is probably like ready to. I might just do like a zoom up picture at me in the glass. I can't really think of anything. Oh man. Border cleaning. Put on the spear. Oh, X-North has been slayed. And let's head to the Ouroboros Arbitrage, so we can just fly to. Now when we're in Netherwing, we can head on Arcantraz also. Kinda curious with the baby mom. I'm pretty sure that she's ready to take off. She's just looking over me, like just like do it like who doing. Hey, go fly me out to Stone Spire. I think he's nailed north. He is. Okay, cool. No matter when we're in Netherstorm, we need to hit up Arcantraz and find sure other than to get the other half of the medallion. Oh my god, shut. It's only 10. Let me check. Just do like a close-up picture. I know really do a pictures on Instagram. Let me check what the filters are like on Instagram. I hardly do. I guess. This is gonna be. Let me check. For gonna be like way down. I might have to drop it a little bit. Here it is. I might add a pop. Just buy right. Yeah, it pretty much takes us all over the place, chat. We've been literally all over the place. Northgrid, Nargrid, now we in Netherstorm. We did do some stuff back in the Zingle Marshes. We had to do we had to do the sleigh pins. We were gonna be a little bit all over the place tomorrow also because we're gonna try to get everything done in Salomon Valley. So tomorrow it just I can probably just edit a lot. I'm so pissed off. Though. Avatar? That wasn't him? Sith one. No, that wasn't him. Way different. Way different. Am I supposed to have like a staff I'm supposed to use to place it on the ground so he can summon himself? Or no, I had the cleaning portal. I know the Avatar is at first. Archer is the suffering. Good blood. Bad time. Oh! Listen. now that we only have one left, all the way back. Now let's head to Temple's Keep. I know it's all up heading back to Temple's Keep, but we do when we do the win. Say, I definitely will be doing. It was like right at 300 hour, at 3 hour at DC. It's gonna really be like a really hard, it's gonna be like a really hard find just if I can edit it, put it into it. It really sink. Just edit the beginning part and edit the C part. Add trim. I think it's just waiting for that. Let me head up here right quick. And then get her ready for it. No matter, we probably had to do the whole dungeon, but who knows? Alright, I'm gonna use the Western March Star by in the middle of it. Alright, BRB. Chat. so many freaking packets. It's just a kitchen that we need to open up. It does have packets literally like everything. Literally like I'm about to drink some mountain. Just something I can drink. I still have some. I might just like finish off a little bit. Why you don't like to drink alcoholic drinks on streams? We don't really buy a whole bunch of alcoholic. One, Taylor's parents are like really biased about kind of alcohol to drink. Like I like to drink whatever I can get my hands on. Like I like Corona. I will drink Corona. But one thing about Crossfield is not. I think that's the number one thing I really want to move out of Crossfield, because Crossfield is not wet. I can buy alcohol and bring it, but I don't want to go all the way freaking into freaking low ass drive like almost like 20 minutes just to get alcohol.
I need a target.
Like a lot of people really want to get Crossfield wet, but it's gonna be hard because like I kind of wish like we have a Mexican restaurant literally like right across the street is don't even came of alcohol because Crossfield is not. If Crossfield was wet, I actually would drink alcohol. Are you a big alcohol? I'm not alcoholic. I hardly even drink alcohol. Like the only time I drink alcohol, the only time I can drink alcohol is normally if like I'm gonna see if I just go somewhere that does serve alcohol. I used to try to get alcohol. There's a lot of alcoholic drinks I haven't had before, so
I can't.
okay. Does it have to be on? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure if it was an Arkansas. I was just double checking. That place Taylor wanted spaghetti, so I had to make spaghetti. We haven't found him yet. I think he's probably gonna be like the last boss, I would say. That or is he like the last boss, chat? Or whoever the warden is?
Target. Need a target. I can't attack them.
He has to be someone. He's a warden.
It's too far away.
I'm just like double checking. We're probably not gonna look on the dungeon series. No matter, I just fucked them. Wooden corpse.
I don't have a target.
We'll probably do that, spotted. It just depends where we are planning to this for Friday. I have a feeling we might be working on a little bit of the raids, but
Did you call on me?
Why would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting?
When I need someone to prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
Then I'll
I really hate the things that you know about commitment.
hug. You're the one who should be.
I don't have anything yet. I think we had to do like the last boss and see chat. I think that's like the only thing I may have to do. Let me read it again. Find Shu Udaloo inside the Alcatraz. That'll be in that suck when I reveal that to you that the piece of the medallion Kudu is obtained from the I think I know. He has to be one of those minions at the last bosses. I think he is. It's a lizard, a dragonkin, dragonkin. Trying to think what's the other one. Metalhouse Metalstorm, and then the Flamewalker. The Flamewalker. I think one's like a. It has to be one of the. It can't be the final boss either. That I can think of. Oh, he's like here. Nice. If he actually made it this far, we could have actually done it. Oh, well, he's dead. Ashram Schultz has been long dead. As he returned over his spot written drumming on the floor. Before he died, Ubli appears to have written a single word on the floor beneath him. The witness is nearly blitzed and realized the word Ultima. Perhaps Ultima will understand the reading of his brethren's message. Return to Ultima in Warden's cage. Okay. Alright. We got what we needed. So pretty much, Lulu has been killed for a pretty good minute now. Alright, we still need to get one of Eldon's lieutenants. Need to be slayed. I'm sorry about that, chat. It's only 11:08, chat. It's not worth. We probably just going to get everything done, and then we're not gonna worry about anything else. Okay. We're not going to. We're probably just gonna just trying to get everything done, and then tomorrow. I'll probably want a Kelsen test one later today when I'm off stream. No, exactly know what I'm be doing. Do I need to discover Deadwind Pass? If that's what it is. Deadwind's Pass. Oh, it's already been discovered then. Alright, cool. That is really fun. Ludus needs to be slayed against the dying.
I need to get close.
Seeing up here we have killed dozens of he has we can head back to Northland to talk to Father the Demon Hunter, but we're gonna head back to okay. Okay. We're gonna worry about the questions with this chat. Alright, we just need to figure out what the other half of the medallions is. I have a feeling we might have to kill that Dreadlord. That was talking to Akama. Oh yeah, I feel like we might have to kill him. I have a feeling that he probably will figure out what Akama's probably gonna be doing. Hey Akama.
We must never change.
Your brethren has been killed. Yes, of course. It's all because it's all been known as to us that the few orcs under Eladin's command have guarded the Altmar crystal known as the theory in the Altmar Headwest. There could be plans with dark magic to keep it from the Satar. Fight your way to Satmar Tentris outside the Black Temple and turn your eye to the sky. Saddle Lord Deathrail. Yeah, I was making sure it was him. Will succor the Tetris beyond your reach. You will have to slay him and his warlocks before you can attain the quest. It won't be easy, champion. I wish you luck.
Light, guide
so
you.
we need to get like I have a feeling like it's gonna be like right not inside. Yeah, it's gonna be like the right side. The outside gates of Black Temple. We should do the Black Temple first because we in Saddlemoon. I think we're just gonna do all the raids like we did in Classic. Tamar Tentris. The Art of Flowing. Get the crystal. So he said he head to Black Temple. Can't believe this is actually the last zone. Yeah, we came along. So like the Wednesday, literally like the last Wednesday. Yeah, there was just warlocks.
It's too far away.
I have failed you. We tangles. It came in too. Alright, the heart of flu is like here. Nice. Now let's head back to the warden's cage. It was easy. Easy peasy. You think we'll be able to get every single way done this time? I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to. I feel like the only one I have a feeling that we may have a little bit of a problem is Black Temple, but I think we should be able to. I may warn Black Temple and see what level we find, but I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, it's level 30, so we'll be able to do it. We should be able to just like to one shot of everything to Dalaway. Because everything else, like every expansion from now to classic to Shadowlands is level 60. Good, so pretty much we're gonna be able to one shot everything from classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Red Satchel, Cataclysm, Mission Padoya, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, and then I haven't really done the raids in Legion, so honestly I don't know about the raids in Legion. I should be able to if I'm level 60. What is the 45? I should be able to if I'm level. I should be able to.
Our faith cannot
I
be
have
broken.
the heart of fury. The crystal, its power now in my hands.
Light is our strength.
The heart of flee I awaited powers long ago when Belin willed it. I feel the same power coursing through it. With the crystal power, the Deathswarm and I will be unstoppable. We could destroy Eldon. We could replace him as Lord of Outland. But that is not part of the vision I was granted. That is not how my people will be freed. Please, champion, you may take the heart of Fury somewhere safe. You must take it to Aldar. Okay, so
Our
we have to head
walls are
to the
impervious.
Altamar, accept the crystal into the medallion's hand. I am not as strong as I once was, champion. Being so close to evil itself for all these years, I do not know if I can trust myself with an artifact as powerful as this. Take this as my promise to you that when the time comes and you face Eldon, I will be on your side. Take it to the one being we can trust with its power. Take him down to our door in Southwest City. Alright, we need to head to
Never
Southwest.
hesitate.
Alright, so I can't really use the Harshan yet because I have like. Alright, so we had to do. So we need to head to Southwest City. We're a little bit been all over the place today, chat. And Nethgrid, we still need to head back to eventually. We've been in Netherstorm. We had to kill like 3 of the lieutenants of Eldon. We had to get find one of his brethren that was captured in Alcatraz. him dead with his blood on the floor. Just a lot of stuff that's going on. I have a feeling. Yeah, we had to be doomed.
Great to meet
what
you.
do you guys want to do? Yeah, let's head to Southwrath.
Watch your back.
It's closer. What was your first view? Do a Game Boy. Does a Game Boy count? I just deleted. GameStop is doing a better job than destroying wealth in Americans during the pandemic than the US government. Just a fair amount to drink some water. Hashtag hydrate and dehydrate. I do need to drink some. I do drink my water, but I do drink it with mix though. Netflix is making a Tomb Raider anime. Oh boy. Here goes all of the guys wants to. I hope I don't get banned for that. But I don't think so. I would Croft. Shit, you would too? I definitely would. I definitely would. We're in Southwest. Oh. And then we need to turn these 3 quests to authorate the suffering. That we plus we got a quest from Pugar. Kinda curious why though, but I don't notice that you pushed the warm light. I don't seems to know. I have the medallion of Calador. As you have given the medallion to Aldo, it appears into his being in the flesh. You are bravely shown the good, and that perhaps in the future, you see Akama and Adib coming out of the warden's cage, finding their way to the Dark Temple. Excuse me, Jack. I did figure shuttered saddles aiding them. Upon closer dispense, you notice that the figure. Ooh, I get a shield from it. Hey. Alright, we need to see what the quest from Kogar. Right. Archmates. Kogar.
Observe and
What do you
reflect.
got? The Templar's Key. You had to prove yourself capable of the great feats, champion. You discovered the corpse of Demolition and Cold Threads to improvement. Most important to kill use the corrupted what's would may collapse. Adil is convinced that kill must be stopped and now seek adventurers willing to undergo trials. Those not proving the strength with the great vows of the night. Kugar nods. Adil awaits. Speak with Adil in the Southwest
For
Sea.
Azeroth.
Templar's Keep is a Nayu creation. Mutants' success in the vessels has always been within the power of plants. A return to Templar's Keep, though it has been damn unnecessary. A point of the period of the mortal race perhaps, but Nayu invest little in such things. We go now because we must. Killers cannot be allowed to alter the world of demolition. While the way is open, only a fool would enter unproven. Do not underwaste the purpose of the trials, altar. Alright, so the trials of the Nayu, the mercy, strength, and necessity. So this is, I have a feeling this is probably like side quests. This is definitely side. 4 trials you must pass before you are damn worthy to deny. Within the saddle halls in the the Hellfire Citadel are 3 of your people they held there in the mercies one Kurgar's blade fist. He seeks to include them in sign of his virtual powers. You must save those prisoners before each of the atrocities can come to pass. As proof of deed, bring me the unused axe of the executioner. It must not have a drop of blood on its blade. I definitely won't. It definitely won't. 4 trials you must pass before you are dimly worthy to deny. The trials of strength is divided in 2. You must destroy the leader of Kurfing Steam Vaults, Warlord Keldris, and bring me his standard. Slay the extra pound being known as Mumu, and the saddle lady with an Archmadon, and bring me his incense. Do this if you will have passed the trial of strength. 4 trials you must pass before you are damn worthy of the night. And in the travels we have encountered many dangerous beings. Some of the beings are subjects in place in what is known as the Alcatraz and Kabbalist Keep. There is one prisoner, however, that is a veteran of Sayokism, a stowaway who was in the wrong Nayu vessel at a long time. Venture into Alcatraz and rescue the groom Manhouse Maelstrom ensured his survival. Okay, so we need to do the whole dungeon of Alcatraz. Alcatraz again, chat. Okay, we got some quests that we do. Edit. Alright, so we need to do the Mew Mew. We need to do City Saddle Lady Breath again. Excuse me. We need to head to shit. Okay, this has to be on heroic. Yes, these are in heroic. Warlord Cathrius. Let me check. We had to do Mew Mew and hardcore. The Steamboat? Yes. Warlord Deathwiz and hardcore. So these are all gonna be in hard. Yes, not hardcore, heroic. We can definitely do heroic stuff, chat. We definitely can. Alright, we need to turn in these quests to, after this shuffle, before we do that.
Warm wishes to you.
Harvest flight. Kinda wish there's more, flight plans in North Grid, but Taylor is like the only one.
Die on this.
I kinda wish there was. Wait, what happened? 6 hours. S&P 6. CD Projekt Red releases officially modding tools for Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's just like a whole bunch of stuff about the This is a whole bunch of stuff about the reboot, the animated base of the Tomb Raider reboot. Who do you think is gonna win the Super Bowl? I have a feeling that the Buccaneers probably will. Not because Tom Brady is like the GOAT or anything. Patrick, is his name? His last name is Patrick. Mahomes. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I like the Buccaneers a little bit, but my only go-to team that I'll always go is always one, but I do go for two. I do watch the Titans a little, because the reason why I choose the Titans, that I said about the Titans, because like I've been to two of them. So one was back in 2018. I think so. I had to look on my Facebook page though. And like around freshman year, I would say about 2013. It's one of those two. Because they're both of the same teams was the Titans and the Texans. But the reason why we went for the Houston Texans is because it was the two teams that my dad likes. He likes the Cowboys a little bit, but my stepdad is mostly from Houston, so he goes for the Houston Texans mostly. So. And also he loves the Titans, so. But the one he goes for the most is his hometown. Which one I go for? I go for the Seahawks. I'm a big Seahawks fan. I'm a big Seahawks fan. I have a Titans jersey. I might wear it. I might wear it Monday on stream. You proven you are not tempted by the legion touch of the enemies of my friend. Ooh, nice, we're level 41. So you're not with Eldon. You're one step closer to gaining my full trust. And also here's the civil spirit you. Well done, champion. He still remembered the day I drove this spear into him. That was so long. Eldon's purple. You proven your alliance, champion. You must forgive my cost, but in this world, things are not pure. I tell you about videos when you are ready. Let's listen to Ithra's story. Tell me about the Demon Hunter training ground of Canada. As a reward of this years to serve Aladdin allowed Gilthris to send him 5 warriors to train on. It would have been the first time Blood would allow to train as demon hunters. The training was beautiful. Aladdin put Kill's warriors through trials that would defeat most fully capable demon hunters. 3 of Kill's elves died in training without limit. One succeeded. Filthius was his name. Eldon is wise. Not only did he succeed in the bouts in passes or part training, Filthius has already displayed battle commanding over his power. Many veteran demon hunters. Eldon sensed the potential of Veladins and designed 3 master demon hunters, trained him further in the way. Go on, please. Within a year of training under Eldon's best 3 demon hunters, veterans surpassed him, no longer content with the training they had to offer. Veladins influenced the Saddle Council while he learned of the powerful relics, Book of Field Names. He secretly read from these books, committing each package to memory. Interesting. Knowledge of the demon true name is rumored the great contain amount of power over the demon. The Book of Field Names is said to contain the true names of every demon even to have exist. By memories, the passages of the book, Veldis had found a source of power to reveal Eldon's own drinking from the skull of Godan. At Godan's request, Veldis now runs the training grounds at the ruins of Kalador, along with the 3 masters mentioned. Beatrice, that's quite a story. It is not surprising that the Blood Elves pretend the power as the demon hunter is so high. After all, the Sandori do not have the nature advised the demonic magic that Night Elves do. However, I do have my best of any succeed. Most of them, Veladis include pursue power from its own sake. The power will consume them, or they are even driven by the poor power that burns inside the true dungeon demon hunter's heart. There is something else I want to tell you, actress. You know the story now. Only one thing remains to be done. My pastors with the intentions of stopping Valius and his followers won't stand a chance against. That is, unless you found the artifact that gave him power. The Book of Field Names is rumored to be in possession of Blackheart, the actress inside the saddle lady within Arsmodel. Continue with the power of your only hope against Feathers. Alright, no matter, we do need to do Saddle of Lady with you. Can we do it in heroic mode? Because I would definitely do it in heroic. If we can do it in heroic mode, that's perfectly fine too. It doesn't say that I don't have to, so I guess we're gonna do it in heroic. Right, heroic. So we can actually get this one of the trials done. Which one is it? Is it the Momo? It is the Momo. Alright. We need to get the end cycle. Go ahead and get the one parts of the trials. Trials of the non-used, right? Tillar. Now we decided to talk about Forest and there's a whole bunch of stuff. I just hope I have game with me. That's like the only thing I'm more curious about.
One
is
wishes
I just
to
hope I
you.
actually can remember all. I'm pretty sure that I can. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. If it was, I have a feeling there's probably like a crap battle or there has to be like press that when get one high for the bow with power. I'm pretty sure. There has to be. That or the Trials of the Night is part of it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably you. Take these off. They started the I like them and everything, but they hurt sometimes. They just hurt a lot. Alright. Heroic and Saddled Lady. We need to get a book of field names. Is it from the Warlock if I do it? Field names from the Black Heart. Okay, so it's the second one. Alright. That is perfectly fine. So we need to do... I was hitting the one. Sorry. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for about 4 hours, 42 minutes and 10. Yeah, like 30 minutes. I actually could have do one of these quests. I had to get myself in PvP mode. You must flag for PvP to order to capture this. Yeah, because I have a quest that I do need to do though.
It's too far away.
I am mounted. How many times we been into this dungeon, chat? How many times? I would say during the series, in the lore series, not in the just the dungeon. I think like 3 to 4 times already. It should be in the hole. Okay. You can just one shot. Only heal for true thing. Excuse me. Not about that. We just here for the second boss and the last boss. That's all we here for. I'm actually picking up the marches together so I can actually try to get back to the Ultra Sartar. I have some stuff I need to sell also. I think this is actually the real time actually. I would say so myself. It has to be the third time. Because the first time we had to kill Mumu, I will skip this last. This last ritual. Yeah. The second time we had to get the book that holds like the Monix. I can definitely use that shield for Tresmont. Also, what's that other shit that I missed? From that night. From... Yeah, awesome. It's actually a cool looking shield. But this one. It's the Sathrat City symbol.
I'm out of range.
Let's just continue this. There's more Sasagos, I take that. I take everything that I can get for gold because how much gold that I want to get from the Alton House mount? I got the book of filming. Let's take it. Okay, now let's just get to go to Martha's Garret. Babe, it's the weapon. Server. Let's just go ahead and get the intent. We're just gonna finish up this. Just to prove in the night. Proving the
It's too far away.
I'll just pick up it. we're not counting as team 1 for the dungeon because the dungeon was just on its own, chat. The dungeons was on the only one that we get every dungeon done. We get every single dungeon on like before we did stuff. Because we did it last week. Because the video that we posted last Thursday was actually like the video that we just did. We're just doing dungeons because we had
Give my life
item
gladly.
that we need. That can lead up for the Lord Master stuff, anyway. Cataclysm, I think just Cataclysm is just gonna be like the shortest one actually. The reason why is because I think some of the dungeons is gonna be in Warcraft, and when you're gonna be in Rise of the Lich King, we're gonna get everything done. Wrath of the Lich King. And then we're gonna be back in Northland and Cataclysm. I don't know anything. I don't think there's actually everything else that's released in Cataclysm time. I do know there's a way here in Cataclysm time that we can start. We start still now. When is the next dungeon video? The next dungeon video is gonna be like on weekend. The only dungeons that we need to work on next is the black onwards. We're gonna be in Caverns of Time for that. Because we only have like 8 more dungeons to record and then phase. There's not really much stuff for Burning Crusade. Let me look at Cataclysm. I know when we're starting Cataclysm, we do need to do Cellophane Keep. The Dead Mines, because the Dead Mines and Cellophane Keep's going. Oh, like, I don't know. So good. It's gonna be a. And also, Blackrock Cabins. That one also. Like, I feel like the only zones in Cataclysm is Twilight Highlands, Orleman, Mount Hydra, and the underwater, the underwater that right close to Stonewind. Fasci and the Thorns of the Tides. This is like so the Cataclysm is not going to be long either, but everything else is probably like Caverns of Time. I just had to look through everything to get to Cataclysm or Wrath of the Lich King. Because I think I don't know why I just landed here. Why did I land here? I can't do anything here. Damn it. Why did I wanted to fly to the spectrum of the stars? If it was my Demon Hunter, I can just land in 81 because I not wanted to the others one of these. Fine.
Arcanon
Let me head back to
Poros.
North. Yes. Yes.
Dionys?
That plus we need Saddle Hall. Back to Hellfire Peninsula, Saddle Hall. Yeah, it's all classic dungeon. If we had to like repeat, Black Rock Cabins is gonna be pretty much this. Okay. Dead Mines, we had to do it on T-Chat. Give me a look. A T-Chat. The Dungeons and Blades for the Cataclysm. The only ones, yeah, like Horde, to say defeat Vanessa, Warchief, and Dead Mines and Horde. I think the same way with like with if I can, I don't think I can do so. Man, like every single classic dungeon we had to do for the future dungeon for the future expansions is usually on. It's kind of like when we get into Missing Pandoria. Missing Pandoria's dungeon from back in it's all like monastery. I think Hall's the same way. Yes. And Scotland had to be on also. What about after Lich King? I don't. Everything's just on its own. There's none. There's none in. There's none heroics. Let me check if there's like anything that like we had to watch before. I think the alternate sectum is. I think that's Cataclysm. Astry, Norwood. Yeah, that is, what's it? Idhin. That is also for the. Oh, your symptom is. Ruby symptom is like the last wade. I know next. But what about? I was a. The main comes in time, is it? I think it's gonna be time. I can't even go. Check. I was a. think it is. Can I get a map for Captain's Time? Or any of these done? Go to break. It's definitely gonna be in Captain's Time. It's definitely gonna. It's definitely gonna. The real tunnel is actually Captain's Time. There's more. Yeah, there's more. There's more like Captain's Time stuff. So like we're gonna be going from like a lot of places, like Priest and Dungeon, Cataclysm. Medicine Pandora is on its own. Rulers of Draenus is on its own. Legions is on its own. BFA is on its own, and then Silence. Okay. So pretty much we're gonna be in Captain's Time a lot. So that means whenever we do start up in Cataclysm, we're gonna be like starting up dungeons, like mostly like places we have done before. What about the zones? Ultimate, Tralek, and Vast High, and Deep Home. I forgot about Deep Home. Don't forget about that. Yeah, don't forget about it. And everything is so pretty much every dungeon. Northwind. Captures of Time. Because we had to do the Conjuring, the Coaling up, South Home, Captures of Time when we got up after the Lord King. Right. I heard the Book of Fair Names. I was able to sense the book powers from it's effort to keep it very strong. This book, I could use it and increase my power tenfold. No, it would end up corrupting my very soul. This is, I am sure of. Return to those who sent you here, Jim. You know how to meant to stop Fedrus. Wait until he manifests his demonic form to a metatopolis. At the point you will not need to burn the book in his presence. That will be the only way you can disturb him from his power. Okay, so we need to head to the Altar of Sator in Salomon, so we can head back to Salomon. We're gonna do the trials later, chat. Don't you guys worry. Alright, we just... Can I take the Hearthstone? I have 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, we just had to head back to Tolar and fly back to Satar. While we are doing that, I'm probably gonna get something to eat. I am getting. I'm actually getting good. What are you planning on getting? I might just get some. I kind of getting born out of spaghetti, but I don't really want spaghetti, but that's a pie, whatever.
Greetings, friend.
I'm probably just gonna head get some spaghetti. And check on Taylor and Braylon. Yeah, that BRB. I just got some news that what we had to do what we had to do today won't be happening. I can continue streaming. We can so much spaghetti. Oh my god, that shit. That's all we eat lately. We're like spaghetti. I don't mind spaghetti, but having it like back to back for like a back to back. That's what. I just. So we got some more spaghetti.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less fortunate. Lioness Akama. Blessings upon your family. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. Favor the road traveled by few. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionys Akama. Good health, long life.
I'm actually curious what's my taste. But they all don't. It's definitely 400. That's definitely for sure.
Kronakai Christor.
You bring this abomination of a book to this holy site. You better have a very good reputation, champion. We must dissolve for this foul artifact, but not before we use it to depose the elders. We need to permit shut down the rooms of Corridor training grounds. It means killing not only cowardice, but also the 3 Knight Masters that assist him. Elendon, Dewes, and Lathwell. Gather the suitable forces and return to the ruins of Corridor. Follow Arthur's instructions for defeating Baldur's. For all of his sake, I hope they work.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Alright, so we need to slay if you guys remember, the main heads of the demon hunters that we have seen while we was looking for the glaives, that's pretty much what we do. That one that looks for Eldus. Do we need to use the book and use it on him, or it's gonna be in, like, I think one's gonna be here, one's gonna be here, one's probably over here, and one's gonna one's not here. So let's go across from here. Do I need to use the book, or do I need to slay him and then?
I need to get closer.
Oh, the book of Fell needs to be used before. Right. Elders has must say, Aldurian truth. To my sentiment, I promise you a word of pain. I got this one, we just had to kill. It like it'll be more like alone. Do that, that is perfectly fine, so I guess we don't have to use the Book of Fair Name. I do Let's just get the server. Now we decide to give US. There we go. Those must be stopped. Now let's head back to the Auto Tower. Until like the heads of the demon hunt slay. We'll Valdur's, Dewis, Ethel, the fourth one. and Aladdin. Aladdin, that's what it's Aladdin.
Open your heart to the
Excellent
light.
work, champion. Your victory over Ventress will have a template impact the war against Aladdin. You're proving yourself not just to the door, but to all of Outland. Allow me to destroy that remains of the horrible. How about you? I get the Slayer's axe.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Now, you only got like one chapter to get done. I'm just getting fired by the minute. Alright, yeah, we need to head back to Netherwing. I'm just gonna get fired by the second chat. Just getting fired about this. Got one more chapter, chat. That will be complete. Then we'll be completely done with the stones. We're probably gonna do the trials of the Mount Dew when we get done. I'm pretty sure that'll probably be the last thing. Then tomorrow, we're definitely gonna start up the. I feel like the only wait I think is probably gonna be pretty long is the Battle of Mount Hydra. That does take some time too, and Black Temple. Black Temple's not that. I had done it several times. Also, I forgot about Calzan. I forgot all about Cal. Somebody's doing the path of conquest. Though you have defeated the Christian Siege, you will now seek the challenge of my war. Not even artists could defeat. Okay, so pretty much, yeah, around this time frame, artists is always the Lich King. So around this time frame, way past this time frame, because Artis has already been the Lich King. I'm out back when we did under Towers back in Curse of Diaz. That's pretty much where that takes place, is when Artis forged the it's gonna be the mine. I just had to, it's gonna be the dragon in the mines, chat. You remember that dragon we saw in it when we was in the mines where we was getting the Nether Drake egg? I think that's what we need to do this for now. I'm gonna say. So we just had to head to that dragon. Let me eat this and wash my hands, and then we can be ready to go. Alright, let me wash my hands right quick. And get a bottle of water. back when I was doing Division, I was just eating like oatmeal cream pies like for breakfast, and like doing like eating that kind of stuff. And now eating like real official food like peanut butter cracker, real food like Mexican, stuff like that. But excuse me, but that is actually normal for me. Because like I know a big breakfast eater. I know a big breakfast eater. Why I'm now a breakfast eater? Probably since my grandmother passed away, I just been waking up like around noon. That's usually around this time, and I usually just eat like when it was just like me and my grandfather, I usually just wake up, make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with Jello chips, and I just YouTube till I had to go to work. If it's like on a weekend, I usually don't eat anything until like late in the afternoon. I have done that a little bit. It is not. A job unfinished. It isn't the Drake that I thought it would. It's like a different. If this, it's not. It has to be at the other side. Let me look at the other side, but I don't think it's at the other side. That was in the if it was the sky street. I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is, but I can look at the other side and check. At least you are eating something. True. Because back then, right when I started talking to Taylor, I used to weigh 165 pounds. I weigh 210. Around the summer, I used to weigh almost to 220. I lost 10 pounds since the summer. I'm trying to a little bit balance the weight, just a slight bit. Not as much though. I like how the orc slices like really aggressively. The orc throws like so. You talking trash about the rules? No, I'm not. I'm just saying I just never played as an orc before. So I have board couches. Like, if I'm going to play the campaign for Silence, I can just get on my warlock. Because my warlock's just a can't pronounce out of the moment. It's really not. Then it's outside then. It's whatever the fuck. It's been a long time since I talk about the hoarding. Liverpoolian. Yeah, it's Liverpoolian. I had to highlight the High Mountain Tollins also. I just hardly even played the Druid though. I think the reason why I like to play, like, when I started with my Warlock, it felt good. Like, it's fun playing it, but lately I just been playing with my Paladin. It just feels good. I think it's just because I'm so used to playing Paladin. It's like the same thing, the same way when I did the beginning of the dungeon series. Like, you're not going to see the Warlock. Like, I complain a lot. I know I complain a lot. Doing the 2 dungeons for the Outland, or the safe part of the dungeon series. It's like, I'm so used to playing with Paladin. So I'm probably just gonna be like, I'll probably just continue playing Paladin. I'll probably just try to get back into my, like in the 8. Like, there's like some, like, if I want to play as a Warlock, there's like a whole bunch of sets of appearances that I want to dress much. Same thing, I try to go back to Reputation Paladin. To me, it just feel like I'm so used to playing Protection, so I'm just gonna stay at Protection. And there are seals that I love to get. What was mostly one of the Lich King seals. This has been. It's so quiet in this cave. I know, chat. It's so quiet in this cave. This is Cataclysm. This one right here. The Netherwing shield. My Ice Crown. And Ice Crown. I can probably just run it and go ahead and get it. Let me check the, check appearance.
Yo! Have a good one!
I don't see like any more quests, but it says the quest is like like I can do the daily. Is there like a cave somewhere? The only cave I see was that, or it's I'm not clear about. Or on top of it. Or it's like in the see what is that? I might actually do that. Tonight here at Tallahassee Airport has been by order of Lord Morgor and the great port pullet of Netherwing. The Netherwing captured the force off of the log layers, wanting ramparts and crystal harvesting operation. Throw them all in the 10 mother or consumed. Okay. But where is I don't think it was a dungeon that I had used for the Overlord. Okay. Unfinished stars beginning to loot departure discounted hand from Abdul the Reckless. Players were attached to kill 10 overmind layers in the basis of Denmark. There it is. I think. My job on free. In the name of the great master of the glory of Eladan, my orders for Overlord Morgor, the greatest prize of Netherwing Village is to be secure with all the Netherwing strays captured off of the landlock layers by running ramparts and red crystals harvesting pieces. Throw them all. The Den Mother and her construct overall commits it. It will appear that the orcs failed to take the plague for the time of proving the birth. Morgor. Okay. We had to kill 10 of these other 9 layers. Okay, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. I thought it was gonna be. I just like how I'm right up back there. It means that what I could have been a blood elf instead. I definitely would enjoy being the blood elf. Ooh, there's the Den Mother. It's not. It's 10, right? Where's the Den Mother? Alright, so we have to head it back to the Overlord. I had the power to discuss hand for you. So you have a remains of one of my own overseers who recovered the commands and took matter into your own hands. You have managed to impress Morgor. Well done. Thank you for the boots and the Netherwing gold. Hey, we got it done, chat. Nice. That wasn't so bad after all. Nice job. We got everything in settlement and outland done. We literally got everything in the outland done, chat. Now we can just do the trials of the Nayu if we want to. Do you guys want to do the trials of Nayu? Yeah, we got the Lore Master done. It feels good. The Lore Master of Outland has been completed. We could bumps away complete the flight of a Cetus quest. To 15 seconds, probably. I might have to look for those. Probably do. I'll probably do it like on the time that I don't. Alright, we're still some of this stuff. I don't think any of this stuff needs to be transmogged. Excuse me. I knew it was about to hit. Payments everything here. I don't think there's anything that I need. I can look and see if there's anything I could get. I don't know where I can get you. I definitely would do them if I could. I can look, but I don't think there was like, I don't think there were a thing in that place. We probably can. I do want to look a little bit up. Reputation, but I probably do that. Just have to follow up what sits on the matter of
You wish
asses.
to buy? Trade? May your days be long.
So
Chronokai Christor.
okay. We do need to get the acts of the executioner from Set of Halls and Hellfire. So let's go ahead and so we can get the trials of the Naya once he died. Make sure it's still on hold. It's still it. Alright, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna continue streaming. We're just trying to get these trials of Naya done. And then we probably we can probably stay in Outland and just do all of the raids in Outland at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. And then probably Friday. What are we gonna do Friday? Pick the count. Nothing happens in nothing happened. We could start up after Lit King. Or do a dungeon. Because some of we honestly could. I'm just looking what's planned for next month. I probably want to do a dark moon thing. I'm probably gonna do a Luna Fest. The Luna, like do the Luna Fest Thursday, and then do the 11 and 12 Sunday. So I will probably say Quest, Luna, Love and Neon. So probably like Tuesday. I can say probably like Quest. Luna, Valentine's. But so that probably means Thursday and Friday on the 11th and 12th will be probably like a dungeon video. Then be a dungeon video Saturday, and then Valentine's, and then quest, just quest on. That's what I was. So probably like the 11 and so pretty much the 11, 12, and 13 we're just gonna be have three back-to-backs dungeon videos. That's what I'll probably say. Just make sure I actually record them the proper way that I wanted to, because so I don't have to worry about that's what I'll probably do. So it just depends what we get done though. I might add the one Serpent Swine Caverns. I'm pretty sure that I know what I'm doing there too. We probably, if we didn't took a like a long ass break like we did from June through July to August, September, and then about the end of October, we could have probably been in Mission Pandoria. If we actually think about it, if I didn't took like a break. But no matter, around about the end of June when it was the shutdown for Mixer. But that just hit us. It's the shutdown for Mixer. So guns is a week. That did hold us a little bit also, chat. Don't forget it.
I need a target.
We can.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Like I told you, like I'll be releasing series stuff between
I need to get close.
So we just literally all we got to do now is just do the raids for Golden Crusade, and then we start the expansion with Wrath of the King. I'm actually thinking, what should we do for
Crush these fools! They must not get through!
I'm actually thinking, what should we do for
Next warrior, step up!
we could just we could just go ahead and start up after the next King Friday. That is something we could do. It just depends how much of the raids that we get done tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to get every raid done. I'm pretty sure of it because Boar Slayer's 2 bosses. Like the only ones we probably just have to worry about is Kelzan, Battle Mount Hydra, and Black Temple. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get all of them at the end of this.
It's locked.
Mine.
Ah!
That'll just do recordings for dungeon stuff. That is something we could do also. But I'm pretty sure we can pull off. But we won't be able to do the raids till like another day. Because only raids will be set. Oh, we could do my raid series because it doesn't really culture. It doesn't really matter what the culture for dungeon raid series. We could do my summon. I haven't played my.
Beg for your pitiful life.
I haven't really played.
Waste your time on that. Come on! He's weak. Show me a
I haven't played my summon though. But I haven't played my summon in time a good bit. I could play my Warlock. I could play my Demon Hunter. We probably could do that. Use my summon on my Warlock and Demon.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
It could be either. Oh, yes.
All ranks! On my mark! Ready!
It's too far away. I can't.
I just making sure it wasn't a trial. Jeez, come first.
I don't have a target.
Take that. I had treadmills for mace. I don't like maces. I don't know why, but I just don't like them. You should look for trap mods. We honestly could, but I had to look at everything that I have because I have a few stuff that don't match with the other set. So
I'm out. I don't know.
These guys just have to remember, I don't have.
I can't attack that. I can't.
I haven't really done every single dungeon in raid yet. I'm actually curious if I can actually do my if I can do the Legion and BF8 ways and dungeons. solo. Imagine really
I need a target.
Probably could. I probably can't. It has been done. This is like the second time I believe here.
Me angry? It's all your fault.
Oh, we had to track him for this weapon.
Hate you.
It's for wrecked, but oh well.
Get closer. Target.
How did this assassinate? That's no problem. No problem at all.
Target something first.
I'm just doing the trial so we can get it done. It is side stuff, but it's not a big deal. Ooh, it's done.
Target. It's too far away.
Stick to good. War Chief, Warcraft Blade Fit.
Ours is the true horde. The only horde. Horde will prevail.
I think this is, this is the starter hand execution that we need. This unused. And we got the axe. I think I should have took it from Southwest. We're probably gonna fly to Southwest City because that'd be a little bit easier to put the portal there. Because we'd be heading like back and forth from Southwest only. So I think that'd be best to do. To head to Southwest City and make the outdoor tower of Southwest City our home again.
Arcanon Poros.
Because we'll be going back to back for sure. We only have 2 more dungeons. We need to do the Alcatraz again, but we need the West Coast House Medicine, and then we need to kill. We need to go to. Freeze. Yes. The Steamboat to kill Warlord. Otherwise. Hell. It was. Get his Tethrit and rescue and a house medicine. Should this tomorrow maybe starting. Wait, I can't believe we got. I wasn't expected. Literally, it took us almost a month to do. It's not bad you think about it. I just had to get the cooking now. I just had to get the cooking done, and then I got everything done in. 32 out of 75. I just had to find. Got 300 to 300. I have a classic. I made some calipers. 75, 75. I need to do some archaeology stuff. That's something I haven't done before. I think I only done it once, I believe. But I don't even know what else I did at that one time. It was somewhere in Canada. If it was in Winter Spring. Was it in Winter Spring? Or was it summer or near Winter Spring? It was in when it was in Winter Spring. It's just something I just never done. I think I have it for my Demon Hunter, I believe. I think so. Yeah, it's probably for the Night Elves. Number of the fragment needs to complete this artifact. You can have a maximum of 200 fragments for twice. 6 out of 30. So I tried to figure it out. That's Horde. I don't know that. Yeah, the comb was is an artifact. 6/3 2020 at 11:57. September 6, so that is June. January, June, yeah, June. I have to look, chat. I have to look. I may look here in a minute.
Greetings, friend.
Whatever video that was posted now, the third, probably it. Oh, Sapphire City is now my home. Let's head back to the Flight Master. Let's head to the Zingle Marshes. It's hot. I might have to turn my fan on. It's like
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of
Wait, let me check chat. When was these? It was the first began. April the 2nd. Alright, we're gonna make a series out of this. We're going to let me see. When do we head into 60 actually from the beginning? This May the 11th. May the 11th. Is Black Mist? Look at the Black. Let's get out of here. I think that's everything. Yep, it is. Okay. I don't know what that was about actually. We just got disconnected. But we managed to get
Pi was in Dark.
We literally just started up. We managed to do like a really just like 8 little baby water elementals, and then we had to
Definitely Winter Spring.
level up. Well, we had to like catch a pet for
Definitely Winter Spring
trainer, and then we had to rescue 6 little survivors that was on that escaped. So it's the only thing we literally got. We didn't really do it. We literally just started in Dark Souls.
Interesting.
I need one more. In this cave. Definitely is.
I need to look at something first.
Yeah, there we go.
Beat him.
Get all the bells, but then we managed to get
Yeah,
the
so it was in. I was right, Chad. We was right. Alright, cool. When you get the template from Warlord Catalysts and the Steam. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and get this in. I am starting to get stealth. I don't know why I'm getting stealth. You could just do this tomorrow. I want to get this done today, chat. It's 1 or 2. We've been live for 6 hours. Yeah, Wednesdays is usually the longest stream. No. Whenever I do stream on the weekends, I usually. Definitely gonna use it more than into Battleclub. What's this? Single light. Quick. Deck, get the pro panel deck. Panel. It, this is actually the second time.
I need a target.
Oh, this is actually the 3rd time. What do we need here? She had something for the something for the anti-demon weapons, wasn't it? Yes, it's for the anti-demon weapons. Okay. And yeah, pausing good.
I need to target someone.
Oh. I'm just trying to speed run. That's all I'm trying to do.
Stop you!
I wish. Hey. Against the push console. Yeah, this would be the last time that we'll be doing these dungeons, chat. Well, for the series. Definitely for the series. We should be doing them for... We definitely should be doing it for the dungeons also. I know, I haven't even thought about it. I haven't. That's just so smart. I should have done that. Oh shit. It's not big. It definitely is. I can always. It always sets. It just resets. We can probably do it for Alcatraz. No, we already did Alcatraz for. Yeah, we already did with Alcatraz. It was the last recording we did last.
I'm out of range.
The Black Marsh. Yeah, we're gonna be in the cabin for time. I forgot about that.
I need to get closer.
Play me stews. 8. Make a near thing which needs to be defeated. Let's get rid of all these stories here. Maybe also need to do this.
Come back!
Access panel. Alright, the second part done, now we can get to on the wall. Honestly, I could have, but I can always do it for Friday. That's what probably gonna be doing. We're probably not gonna work on after the Lich King till Monday. That's part of our plan. That's what my plan is right at the moment. We could honestly start it. We honestly could start it Friday. But I'm thinking of it. Probably gonna do a debate. We're probably gonna do a debate about this. Sure.
It's too far away.
At the end of the stream, we do a debate. No, and the end of the.
I need a target.
You deem yourself worth next to that I thought. Our work here will not be compromised.
We just got one more, just one more dungeon we need with the trash on, not you. We just need to rescue Melhouse and Metalstorm. let's go. Let's go rescue Mel House. And then we get all the trials of the night. And then this is definitely gonna be the last quest. When we turn in turning these quests, this is gonna be the last thing we do.
The Naru have not
I don't care
forgotten
what
us.
else they
Be
comes
well.
after the dungeon. We're gonna just turn it in and just gonna end it for the day. I don't think there's so. I don't think there will be, but who knows? But he said there's like 4 trials. There's only 3 like here. And I think once we had to kill all the final bosses in each. But but Adol said there's 4 trials. We only do. This is the 3rd one now. Who knows, chat? Who knows? I just like. What do Taylor think of you streaming longer? Taylor doesn't mind me streaming long, mostly on Wednesday, because she likes to have her own time, so I just let her have her. I normally just let her have her alone time. If she wants to do something, she usually texts me, like, "Hey, we need to do this, or we need to do this." But normally she doesn't mind me streaming just a slight bit long stays anyway. She normally doesn't mind. Are you gonna do a TikTok video? I might do one tomorrow. I do need to tweet out that video. Let me check on TikTok right quick. Okay. What I did with you. I'm gonna do a dungeon, then I'm turning these quests, then I'll be done for the day. Right. Let me look. I do want to find a of Blizzard's map. I kind of somewhat know. This one thing that Killer's just gonna be long. It's definitely gonna be long. I think the only time if I can be able to pass the upper house, because I did manage to do that one time, chat. You guys remember? When I can prove this. I can prove this. That I have done it. Dungeons and Waits. Corner Cassade. We look for Kelzan. This battle map. Hydra. This was back in November. Back in November. The last time I did freaking Black Timber is back in freaking May? The first time I done it? Okay, so I do need to do the Warwick. I can definitely do that on to continue with the. I can definitely do some of this during that we could probably do it Fight him. Do this. Defeat Prince Ikazar in Kelazan. This is back in 1105. Yeah, we did a pretty good amount of stuff on 1106. We did something strength. I think because of Kelazan, it took, I feel like almost 2 hours to do. Guess it was the first time class. That's probably. But probably off stream, I probably won it on my Demon Hunter. And I'm probably gonna see if we can actually get through it quicker than I normally can. This is probably like 5th time. So we just have to rescue a melon. You think? I always figure out a way out. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing, and then we're gonna hoist them back to Southwest City, turning these trials to guard these trials of the night. Yeah. It's gonna be the last thing.
I'm out of range.
And if there's gonna be like one more class, we're just gonna do it. And tomorrow's be Wednesday.
It's too
I'm just thinking what we could do Friday. We could just have another chill stream like we did Friday and just record more dungeon videos. We could start up and buy for the Lich King.
I don't have a target.
There's not really much dungeons to record left in the Burning Crusade.
I can't.
There's like 8 more. And then the raids. Like the only dungeon I do know by the history. That's one. King.
I'm out of range.
I know a little bit about. Same thing with like the raid and of course Ice Crown. Ruby Sanctum? Because Ruby Sanctum takes place a little bit before Calico. Because at the end, Deathwing rises in the Ruby Sanctum. There's a whole bunch of dungeons that I haven't done. Like, I had to do the Order raid. I might have to run that again whenever we get to that time to do the Ogre. We did the vision of Dark Soul with the Ogre. That and also when we get
I
to
don't have a target.
that when then we get to Cataclysm.
Did you call
That made the
on me?
one to do it again.
Would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting?
Once you want to get your death rings.
Prance around like an overstuffed peacock. I'll call on you.
Then I'll commit myself.
Real commitment.
You're the one who should be.
Do you still remember to do it? I got it still kind of soon. Just to make sure you don't stand in one of the pits that doesn't have the tentacles that are sticking, and just wait till like the blades. I think you have to have like more than 10 the blades, and then kill all 10. When he rolls, it'd be best to kill him, and then one of the explosives come to him and take it to the one of the mons that doesn't have the tentacle. I think it's the one that has to have it. I might have to watch the video again, and then I do know if you hit, but you have to make sure you make the explosion explode before Death Ring rolls over, because if it rolls, that explosive ad will fly off. You had to do that.
I need to get closer.
2 times. I would say.
It's
I think so. I think it's 4 times. Because you have to break the plates on Death Ring's back, and then when you head to Maelstrom, you just have to, and that's pretty much. Like the most longest part is gonna be the spine, everything. I think like the beginning, the spine. It was the beginning part, and the spine part is like the longest part.
I can't attack them.
I knew the prince was here, but I have not been myself. I had to let them out.
They just had to rescue a Maelhouse Maelstrom.
Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
I have a feeling we probably had to do it.
The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
It's gonna be the face hunter. Who's it?
Yes, another! Your will is mine!
That is definitely different.
Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power!
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it... Oh, that is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
It's gonna be
Lowly? I don't care who you are, friend.
Different.
No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Manastorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly fight against that impudent imbecile.
Oh, you are so wise.
Prepare to defend
I
yourself.
see it now, of course.
Back again?
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started.
Yes.
One tiny cell
Fantastic.
right away.
Yes, now we're cooking.
It is a small matter to control.
And of course I'll need some mana. You guys are gonna love this. Just wait.
Powers untouched by time.
All right.
Fate.
Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
Or beyond harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am
The
your
guys
humble
still sound like
servant.
Emperor Palpatine. Just by the way
the agent of your demise. We span the universe as countless as the merely one of infinite multitude.
Despite the way he
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Just by the way he speaks, still gonna say it. He sounds like Ample Packaging. Alright, now we can turn in the quests in Southwest City. So it's Hearthstone back to Southwest. Millhouse Metastorm has been rescued. Man. Checking.
Greetings, sir, and
The idea of service.
ma'am.
All prices here are reasonable.
Each day is a blessing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
$30,000. Oh, we have it. Oh, we have it. What is it? The ATB? What is it? I'm kind of curious what this looks like. I'm actually just looking this up. Oh. That's actually not bad looking. Is it flying? I think it's flying. That will save it for 62,000 and get the Veil of Sand. That's really cool looking. Guys, that's really seeing that. It's kind of, I think it's kind of like the, yeah, I think you can get it for, you can get it in, Sea Pumps. So much shit I need. Chat. Alright. The last 2 things that we need to do is just turn in these quests. And we be done for the day, chat. If I don't kill if we have another quest, but we're gonna be doing. Hey. Who is the unused axe of the executioner? Well done, champion. You have passed the trial of mercy. Here is the Lord Celtic tablets and Murmur's insects. Well done, champion. You have passed the trial of strength. And well done. You have passed the trial of intercity. Yeah, so the trial of okay, so the trial of the Mayu on Madrid. So this is how to be the quest. Yes. This is for the raid. So we can definitely do that tomorrow. 4 trials you have passed before you deem worthy of the Mayu. Only one will remains mortal. Gather an army and travel to the lair of Magathon. Deep inside Hellfire Citadel, battle your way to the heart of the chamber and destroy the 4 corruptors. Okay, so we need to slay Marthinodor. It's the pit lord. But that is, do we have to do an heroic? It doesn't say that we had to do it in heroic, but I'm pretty sure probably do, but I'm just gonna I don't think we have to, but we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, chat. because that is for a raid. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Also, you haven't followed my social media. All my social media is down on the panel. I'm actually looking at this quest, like this quest right here. Do we have to do this in Lady Vast Veil Ramblance in the Cal Val Ramblance? I guess we're gonna chuck that also. Paladin? This is for Saddle. This is for PvP. I don't really get to have that, so I'm going to abandon this. Yes. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Also, you haven't followed my social media. All my social media is down in the panel. Here is my YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Discord. I think that's everything. TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Discord. Yeah, so that's everything. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the raids. We're probably gonna do. We do have to get the Trials of None of You and the Vows of the Eternal done. So we're probably gonna be doing that sometimes tomorrow. So first things first, we're gonna start up with Kalazan in the morning. We're gonna try to do Kalazan in the morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the border to Stormwind. So we'll be in Stormwind. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a pretty good one today. I'm actually planning what we should be doing Friday, but I'm pretty sure if we don't get every raid done by tomorrow, we'll be doing it Friday for sure. And then I definitely gonna try get the recordings for Friday, and then if we still have enough time, we'll probably be working on a little bit of the recordings for the dungeon series also. Sorry we didn't do any of the recordings for the dungeons today, but we will be doing that Friday for sure. If we just depends how much weight we get done tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be in Kalazan. We're gonna be in Deadwind's Pass. I think that's what it's called. Deadwind's Pass. Yes, we're gonna be in Kalazan. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Talk to guys later. As you feel good being back in Stormwind. Talk to guys later. Peace, guys. Before we actually do this, let's make Stormwind my home.
Help you find something?
Well, we
go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I think it's best to just keep it as in Southwest, because we had to take the Hearthstone back to Southwest because we had to be back in Outland anyway. So, see you guys tomorrow. Peace, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Talk guys later. Peace, guys.